Yahoo. Does the command not work anymore? It is a little scuff at the moment. Shiver Shell! Thank you for the gifted sub to Kitsu, yo. I appreciate it, bub boy. Mwah. But first of all, Juno, Kozak, Umbro, mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties. Hope you guys are doing goody, having a good day, taking care of yourselves, having a good Sunday. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Kitsu? Welcome to the stream. Shiver Shell, mwah. Once again, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it, baby. Mwah. Makoto, Hayaho, how are you? And Jade, thank you for the lurk. No worries. Good luck with the mock test. Hope everything scores well, everything does goody. And what the fuck? 57Q? Jesus Christ. Alright. Get the AFK dancers out of Ligma. Alright, let me in. They're not doing anything. You know they're not doing anything. Alright, just let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, there we go. Alright, pour myself a drink. I also was super unproductive about 14 yesterday. I didn't do any of my Beast Tribe quests. Didn't do any of my dailies or my duty roulettes. But you know what? Fuck it. It's a video game, alright? It's not a job. It's not like Genshin, where characters are on the fucking line. If I don't do my dailies. So, wee. Alright. It is incredibly low stress. Man, if you think you're unproductive. Baba booey. Baba booey. I'm nice, my Yahoo boy, Yahoo. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright though. That's goody, that's goody. Alright. Do you have your strawberry drinks? I wish. Ooh, wait, what is this? X-Arc Go. Hold the phone. That's a good looking axe. Can you dye it? You can! You dye the crystal. Ooh. Ah, it's like splotchy though. Still cool. Still cool. It's not exactly what I was expecting out of that. Nodders. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Feyblade. Huh. Oh, that one's untradeable. That one doesn't matter. We can sell the axe, though. Whole. 74758. That's free gil right there. Just needs to sell. Fuck, the price for that dropped a lot. 96998. Wait, no, 69998. Yeah. All right, the rest of it I'll just leave as is because I'm not super stressed about actually selling shit. Oh, that's right. I didn't deal with my my Baba Boy last week, yesterday. The Squadron. I didn't do Squadron yesterday, so I should probably send them out. Strawberry drinks. I would love a strawberry drink. I do have Coke, which is as close as I can to strawberry. Well, I do also have a little bit of gamer subs left, but this is like the non-caffeinated stuff, and this is the melon. So these are my last dregs, so I gotta really preserve it until the new gamer subs come in. Add gamer subs to your Coke? Oh no. I gotta shake it up and mix it. I can't shake my cola with the gamer subs in it. That ain't legal. I can't do that. That's not safe. That's dangerous. And Forge, Yahoo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? I'm a certified bartender and mixer. Trust me, bro. I won't shake it. Alright? But I will take just a little bit of gamer subs. And I'll sprinkle it into the Coke right now. I'm doing it. I don't know if you can hear it, but that tapping is me tapping my gamer subs little scooper against the side of the cup. Oh god. Oh, I can smell the melon and the Coke fusing together. Oh god. All right. It's not gonna be a hard shake. All right. It's not gonna be a hard shake. I'm gonna screw on the lid, and we're gonna swish it a little, okay? Because I can't. What even is a gamer sup? It's just powder you mix with water to make a sweet drink. That's all it is. We're gonna swish it around a little bit. We're gonna rotate it, you know, mill it, make sure we get all the powder in it, have the natural carbonation. Use gamer subs to gamer up. Oh my god, I hate that for some reason. Okay, I mixed a little gamer subs into my Coke. Oh, I didn't even shake it, and you can hear the pressure release from the bottle. Okay, that was a good idea. Thank you for the thank you for the suggestion. And Kozak, I want Diable Dragoon Armor. Oh, that can be arranged. But you can only make the level 45 version of your armor Diable. If you're okay with that, we can make this happen. I can show you what I mean. Because I have Don't brummy. It's not actually that bad. That's fine. Just gonna be cosmetic. Yeah. See, that's what I did with my Dragoon. I'm wearing the level 45 gear, so it's purple instead of the glowy blue. But I've dyed all of mine. It is a thing that we can do. All right. So I will give you the TLDR. If you need more money, tell me. Because I will sugar mama you some gil, alright? Alright, don't worry about it. But, effectively, wait, no, yeah, you just need to turn it in. You can technically make, what was it called? Draken? Hold up. What's the... oh. Draken. So, we can make something called a Draken Armor Augmentation. And, you don't even need to, and either I can make this for you, or, we could just buy some. Honestly, that might be cheaper, depending on, like, we can look at some market stuff. But, once you have enough of these, part of it's figuring out how many of these you need, because we're gonna go to Mordona, for example. I mean, I'm gonna show you where we're going to exchange this shit, right? I'm crafting a fully modified submersible for my boyfriend. Yo, Zam. I'm not at the point where I've got the housing and the airship shit, but I'm super curious about how that's gonna go. I'm super curious at how that works. So in Mordona, on the lower floors, by Rowena's House of Splendors, there's a side room right here, where you talk to, I forget which one of these. It might be Fabrita? No. Your measurements were larger than expected. I won't tell you which measurements. Oh, whoa. You talk to the guy in the forge sales, the artifact equipment or the vintage. So it'll be DOW, because that'll be the one where because that'll be your Dragoon gear, your Disciple of War gear. So we're looking for like Draken, right? So the helmet requires like a 1. I believe torso and pants both require 2. So it depends on how many of them that you actually want to dye. If you want to dye every single one of your level 45 Draken gear, which also need to be in perfect repair, that'll be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 for the full set, if you're interested in the full set. She knows my female Elizin dog is massive. Yes, so you probably need like 7. Let me take a look at the marketplace, because there's like a bot that like goes to all the marketplaces and checks all the prices like every like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna do a quick search on the Universalis app. Draken Armor Augmentation. Where is it cheapest? It's like 42k on Hyperion and Famfrit. So what we'll do is go back to Gridania. Yeah, if it's only like 6, 7 of these, that shouldn't be too expensive. I can just pick them up for you. They're like 42k a pop. I'm sorry for my keyboard. No, you fine. No worries. I've only played Final Fantasy VII, and I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish it. Do I exactly know what I should say in chat? What do you mean? I haven't. Okay, I played Final Fantasy VII, but I played like the very intro. I got to the point where you get into the sewers, and I never got past that. So I don't know shit either. So I'm gonna go to Famfrit. I'm gonna pick up some of these for you. Let me sugar mama you right now, baby. Baby. All right. To the Leatherworks. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So just double checking. 2, 4, 5, 6. You don't need the head, which is 7. So you need 7, not 8. I'm bad at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Draken. Oh, they're down to 40k now instead. 1. Oh, it's because there's a 2k fee on top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All made by the same guy. All right. Now I just need to get to you. All right. Ba 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 ba. All right. Back to Lamia. We saved some cash because I recall these like usually being like 60, 70k in Lamia for some fucking reason. And Kitsu, thank you for that, pets, cutie. Actually, I could even make like a profit off these if like I bought them from like other servers and sold them. Because maybe not enough people are doing it right now. Draken. Yeah, they're like 70k here. Oh my god. Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to make some money. I might have to go to some other servers, pick up some Draken mogs. All right. Forget us not. That is back in Mordona, so I'm gonna have to TP back. But also, oh, you're in Mordona right now. Let me go to you, baby. Baby. Easy clappers. Hey, that's easy profits. Hey, what's up, baby girl? Ayo. Trade. Take this, cute fucker. Old bitch. The FBI is hunting me down after the shrimp accident. You goody, you goody. Dope. Mwah. I love you, bitch. Oh, homie Dachi's running out of time. That's the level 60 armor, by the way. Oh, wait, is that level 60 Paladin Armor? Oh, let me see that. Let me see. Hold up. Yo! Oh, the head guard. Ooh. Okay. Okay. The shield reminds me of Bismarck, which I guess they did draw some inspiration from. But Zam, alright. Alright. Oh, Makoto's here too. Head pat, small dragon girl. Alright. Oh, I just bought the shield? Ah, nodders. Yeah, because that does very much look like the Bismarck shield. I assume that's the Bismarck shield. The white whale. Okay, I gotta say, a little bit of that melon gamer subs mixed into the Coke, actually pretty fucking good. Alize only has one thing on her mind. Catboy ass. At long last, we have our cure. It's the Endless Expand shield. Yeah, that's the Bismarck shield. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such a time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Catboy in silky dancer clothes? Hell yeah, gamer. I don't blame Alice. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, let us make for Ligma. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. To mission command. Yeet. Graha on a white couch? Hell yeah, gamer. Graha on a white couch, forced into dancer outfits. Alright, where is Maelstrom no, not World Server. Maelstrom Command. Okay. So, it's their, oh, report bot. Report RMT activity. I agree. Yes, thank you. More D&D tunnel and camped 4 games in a row. Tunneled and camped. Raid so hard I knocked every keycap off my keyboard. Oh no. Oh, DVD. Dead by Daylight. Oh, rip. Display Alize is very fond of Gabu, but to the extent I have a hand in it, I shall do all my power to bring it back. I have been blurst with some thick Lalafell images this morning that popped up on my Twitter, where it was like a tiny little dark-skinned Lalafell, thick-ass Dark Knight shrimping over Grahatia, and I'm like, I don't like this. I'm not into the Tata Thought art. I'm not into the Tata Thought art. However, the Graha shrimpery, I understand. I know that artist. Yes, FBI. Yes, it's Makoto. Take the shot. No. I think I might be getting banned from a Discord and telling the mods that there was a download to test my. Oh, I got hacked. I got hacked because of that. Because I had a friend that was actually doing game design that sent me that shit. Because he got hacked, and so I was like, "This is my friend. I trust him." Yeah, this fucking. So yeah, you probably don't want to do that. You probably don't want to make jokes about actual account hacks, because mods will take that seriously, because that's kind of their job. I made friends in Crystal with a Lala modder. Oh dear. Oh no. This is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. I know that artist. That artist is me. Do I need to take the armor out of the glamour to use the item to put it back in? Yes. You need to take the armor out of the glamour chest.
Apologies for the wait.
Take it to the guy. Get it augmented, and then you can dye it. Aww. Poor Gabu.
Have you been good?
Carbuncle sex? Oh no. Is it safe to put in the glamour afterwards? Yeah. That's how I have it. It's totally fine.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, what's Alfie doing here?
Alphino Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Of course, because Ligma is a dysfunctioning society that really doesn't make any sense.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
I love fog in Ligma, though. Like, as much as I shit on Ligma, I think the city is beautiful. Like, truly. Another benefit that I see about reversing tempering is that primals can no longer make you weaker by forcing you to kill your own soldiers that have been tempered.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Absolutely.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Summon Bacon! I want this power. I wish for the power to summon Bacon on command.
We also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
You can buy an actual portable house on AliExpress. Hold up, what? Explain. I've arrived upon Lamia. You will be made to stop the MSQ for 1 second to receive a tote. Sounds good to me.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
I'll give you some juice. Shove it up your ass. But I'll give you some juice.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Alphino jumping in immediately after me.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Oh, Y'shtola with the peg. Let's go!
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Let's go! Why can't I pitch in? Why can't they just beam Aether to other people?
Do.
Ooh. Animation of Y'shtola breathing hard,
And
though.
now,
Chef's kiss.
it's my turn.
Fill Graha with your juice. I mean, Aether, exactly. Look, don't judge Y'shtola for liking it spicy, alright?
'Tis done.
She just likes things spicy, don't judge.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Yeah, pioneering.
The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet
If you were
room.
to understand ether, you'd see that
I'm
your
sure our
juice
hosts
also
can
contains
spare one.
ether. They shower the cat boy in it. Exactly. Look, it's called Tantric Rituals. Have you seen Fate? The original Fate? Alright. They gotta share that magic power via Tantric Rituals, okay? Just join in.
I will go with her.
You gotta exchange mana through the mucous membranes.
And your faith.
Mana transference, exactly.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Gotta put the P in the B to trade mana, yes. And Tyler, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? How's the foxy sus boy? I'm doing goody. Just going through a little bit of MSQ, trying to cure primal brainwashing.
Is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Alfie's hair is fucking blinding because of the fog and lighting. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, I got fucking teleported. My loins throb like Dalamud. My heart burns like Mega Flare. You have such a way with the words. Did I... My loins burn like the red moon? This fucking baby-faced ass bitch. Oh my god. Alizé will succeed. I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Should get that checked out, my guy, right the fuck? Well, this seems as good of a sport as any to have a bit of a rest. I have seen things involving Chloe Von Eiserhole. Chotomate, FBI? Chotomate, FBI?
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible.
So try to fix the keyboard.
Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
I don't know why, but I keep making friends with people on the FBI hit list.
But Alizé refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Oh my god, Ellen's from Terra. Oh no.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo.
So what, is that like a trailer that you can lug around, Anna? That's also a house? Why have you come across these? And how did you come across these? And Tristan, thank you for the head pass, cutie. How you doing? How you doing? With Terra recently going down, they started playing it on a private server. I mean, that's the only way to bring back dead online games. It's really fucked. They made a Discord channel called Ellen. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in pretty don't tell me. You should tell her that. You know, she would enjoy hearing that from you.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in
I am naturally a horny person. I played PSO online too. It's crazy to me how horny Phantasy Star Online is. Cause like, I've played bits of Phantasy Star, and none of them were very horny. So I don't know why the MMO is so horny. Like, what happened? Oh no, she's become a zombie!
The treatment. Did it work?
It's like being on Bahamut. I have 8 different mods. Replace the flesh-colored orb. What? With the Dino? Why?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh, he's okay.
Kaboom!
Let's go. Horse dung on an Ellen. Oh no. Why? Yamaro. Get help.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Did they change the
But
goblin
I
voice?
never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Don't worry, I'm not modding 14.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Aw. So the only reason he never went full tempered is because of love. Aw. Dark Knight animation with Dante's from Devil May Cry. Oh, that's sick. I wish for that.
Proud of you, Gabu.
To be fair, I think that Square Enix should just partner up with Devil May Cry, with Capcom, and port over Devil May Cry animations to classes, and just have alternate animation bundles. I think that'd be really sick. And then you can get a Bayonetta one for the machinists, and so on. All right, look, I'm just saying that the market's out there, okay, and people will open up their wallets for this. All right.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them.
Mechanic
Heal them, help
DMC
them.
animation, yes.
Yes.
PSO2 had that where you could replace your jumps, running,
All of
swimming, and
them.
gliding with other animations. Yeah. Animation customization would be fucking awesome. Genuinely.
Without wishing to dampen the mood,
I'm
I
hoping
feel
that happens with
compelled to add
ES6
certain
though.
caveats regarding
Elder
the
Scrolls
viability
6.
of the treatment for general use.
I have no expectations for Elder Scrolls 6, which I think is better, because that way you won't be disappointed when they disappoint you. Because as enjoyable as the sandbox open world nature of an Elder Scrolls game is, they become very complacent. And on top of that, they because of the nature of the world scale, they look to cut every corner that they can, which is understandable if they try to cut like a couple of corners with things that don't like truly matter, but they cut corners with things that matter too. So it's I'll be modding it up, not gonna lie. Yeah, and that's great and all, but if you have to mod a game to enjoy a game, it's a bad game. That's a sad reality. I'm just hoping that it'll be Skyrim but better and on a better engine, and then that mods will only be like a for fun rather than like, you know, like to mess around for fun rather than a necessity for fun like it is for like Skyrim. That won't stop me from liking Starbound. I'm hopeful for Starbound. I once again, it's like I'm not gonna pre-order it. I'm gonna have no reservations, but I am hopeful.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether.
It
And
does
while
look like they're
Alize
putting a
was
lot of
able
passion
to
into
heal
it,
Gabu alone,
because they have to.
I
at this
fear
point.
the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
So it can't affect like the truly long time tempered, but the shorter ones we can still bring
All
back.
of which is to say, that we cannot save everyone.
Starbound is dead. The only thing keeping it alive is the fucking universe and modding community. Starbound's not out yet, though.
Maybe we can't, or maybe
You
we
can't say that it's dead until
no
it's
one
at
gave
least
us a hope
out.
of saving Garbu, and yet here we are.
It looks
We
very
must
similar
find a way
skill
to
tree
treat
wise
as
to
many
Outer
as
Worlds, not gonna
possible.
lie. I liked Outer Worlds, but also I didn't. The problem that I have with Outer Worlds is that their weapon systems hold it back. And let me explain. I think that they do their weapons, weapon modifications, all that stuff, the customizations, they're great. But it needs more customization variety on top of that. And it needs to not have tiered weapons. Like, oh, you know that shitty rink-a-dink light pistol that I was using at the beginning of the game? I phased out of that. That's just no longer relevant anymore. And I got this a super sexy Magnum. Well, that super sexy Magnum doesn't matter anymore because you're at the next gear tier and you're starting back up with that rink-a-dink pistol again. And I'm just like, it kills my enthusiasm for getting loot in that game, in Outer Worlds. And like all the weapons look exactly
Then
the same.
The
Even the
next
unique
logical
weapons look
step would be
the
to produce
same
a
as the
veritable
regular version.
army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Y'shtola is so mean to her teacher. Look, I can understand you being grudgingly respectful of a motherfucker, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adjectives. Was Y'shtola with Peggy's Oblivion? Yahoo! It's been a long time. How you doing, baby? Welcome, welcome. Yo, don't we all though? Jeez, Y'shtola, don't describe yourself like that. It's impressive that the weapons look so samey despite the fact that they have more dev time than we made Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Outer Worlds needed weapon variety. And they did technically have it, but then they just copy-pasted multiple times, and that's the problem. It would have been better if they had taken a little bit of time, spaced out weapon levels a bit more, despite it not necessarily feeling quite so good, and having a having better like Baba-Booey as a result. I don't know. And Oliver, mwah, yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. And they're already making a sequel to Outer Worlds, are they? How are they gonna, like, didn't Outer Worlds have, like, a hard ending? Like, how are they gonna do that? Is it just gonna be a completely new region? New world? Have you seen the VTuber who got herself RGB Booba? Hold up, what? Chotomate, explain. Explain. I need answers. Outer Worlds.
I have to go now, Garbu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Stop right there, criminal
All right.
scum.
Thank
Cross
you,
can't
Alice.
handle such
Thank you.
knowledge. VTuber Cord? Cord? Oh, Discord. Ah, yes. That is discord.gg/KSLcross2BT. I guess I am now allowed to make my Dragoon armor dyeable. Let's go. Let's go. Not allowed. Oh no. Maybe you need to talk to a couple NPCs and sort out like a side quest beforehand. I would Google it because you have the required modification thing. Is RGB Booba that was streamed on Twitch considered NSFW? It is a little spicy, but I think it should be okay. Posted in like art. Alize will be exhausted from her efforts, but you shouldn't think to look at her now, but she's ready to press on, and so am I. We did it. We brought Gabu back, and if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. This is going to spicy memes, that works too. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whim of the Pixies. But I should have done with so far better grace than I'd known. I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve. Art, it is also art. I'm doing okay, all angsty and not being good away from my best friend for. I hope you feel better soon, though. And I am on the Primal data server, Zom. Primal. On the on my home server is Lania. Primal Lania. Alright. Scrolling to the bottom. Oh my god. RGB tits. What am I looking at? Jesus. It's literally shifting. That's a weird champ. That's too much. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the fest, but this seems to be as good of a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Hey, come back here. I got a dote on you too, bitch. Come back. Let me dote you. Aha. Boom. Doesn't matter, you still got the hearts on you, bitch. I got you. I got you, bitch. Can't outrun me, motherfucker. At least Oceania has a data center now. Oh, rip. Yeah, there's still no cross-regional data center travel yet. For better or for worse. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Maybe. Bubble Boy. Is that a buddy boy or girl? Is girl. I wanted to make a boy, but the boy can't wear the, But boys can't wear the female Vieira sandals, which is critical to my enjoyment of the game. So I am bunny girl. It is critical to my enjoyment of the game, alright? The RGB booba is not just a VTuber thing, they're also implants with hold up, what? Implants with RGB? How are you gonna deal with batteries? They can't just be heels, they need to be the Vieira heels. Sandals don't look good, guys, anyway, so you made a fair choice. I need the female Vieira sandals on male buns, alright? That's what I need. Okay? You sleep with a charging plate on your booba? That sounds awful. Cause those batteries overheat. Cause cause if you put your phone on one of those charger pads, it warms up. So if you're during the summer, it's gonna be hell. Internal solar power. I don't think you understand what solar power requires. Female Vieira sandals on male Rogadin. Actually, I'd be okay with that. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw Ishtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Do you remember? When we first came here, it was to find out why the others had collapsed. And if someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would have probably laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Master Matoya is somewhat of a legend amongst the Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive my inept attempts at summoning you. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. Solar booba. The skin absorbs sunlight cross. It silences the solar panels work. They would have to convert the surface of your booba to solar panels for that. Started as male aura, but I'm tempted to get a Fantasia to switch to a bunny boy. I have a Fantasia, and I want to drink it. Only to make my bunny girl shorter.
All this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
I'm fine with staying my race and gender, but I think I want to make my character shorter. It's hard to relate when she's so tall. All right, I'm 5'6", man.
They were
I
too
need her to
busy
be shorter.
teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be
Finally,
the
the
one to
filthy
express our
Lalafell let me
gratitude.
augment. Hell yeah, gamer.
I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
I could do with them solar panel booba. Ayo.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave.
I'm in the Tarzan
as it
Cross
happens.
Club. Feels pog.
Seldom
5'6",
does one have the
5'7".
opportunity to
Not
study
that.
other
Not that
worlds,
bad. All right.
And I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations
I'm
of the first.
6'2". I'm
befriending
jealous.
a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process.
5'11" and
there
jealous.
she took on the name of Matoya and
I
won the
can't
respect
hear you
of
down
all
there,
the
Cross.
children of the forest.
5'2", San Xavier. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Mm.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Y'shtola looking sheepish.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I
You're
taught
small
you
and
long
cute
enough.
doggo. Doggo, I'll fucking destroy you. How about that?
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Deal destroy me. The fucking
there.
twerking
Are
cat.
you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Coils told me all about your recent exploits.
Cryle? Isn't it Creel?
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Just so you know, Graha
Well,
has
that's more than enough pleasantries for
descendants in the Alag
Tell me
royalty,
what
making
you
him a
want.
pseudo-prince. No, he's
I haven't got all
descended.
day.
He's descended from the person that was that they passed on a bunch of the royal genetics onto. It does kind of make him a pseudo prince, but it's a diluted a lot. It's only this strong right now because of the events of the Crystal Tower, and it supposedly it's not permanent. Summon Bacon! And Zomblivion, you have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sweet dreams.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
I was enjoying the idea of Graha's royal booty.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Guess we'll be here for a while then.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Wait. We're gonna make a bacon that births other bacons? Yo, wait, let's go. I didn't even think that you could make a familiar that would make more familiars.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
It's one chunky pig. Yes, big bacon. A Porksy that produces Porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Cross, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Moldy old hole. She must really miss the place. Where does she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? In case you've ever wondered, Alphino and his innocent streak got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But the most of it makes me want to shake him. Poor Stola. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. Oh, that may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what's even become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to the trouble to the likes of you. You considered cleaning up the place in payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there's no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogers ahead to let you to the workshop. You need only tell them who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. And Monique, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Geez, if her saying that means that she misses the place, I would hate to hear what she has to say when there's a place she really hates, right? She is the fucking Master Matoya and younger Cat Master Matoya are both very rough-tongued people. It's almost like cats have rough tongues. You can learn this from a personal experience if you pay $5.99 for the Master Matoya treatment today. What goated Spider-Man should I watch? I think most Spider-Man is pretty goated by default. Damn, Alexander. Zam, that's a big boy. But old Matoya isn't a cat though. Yeah, you'll get a hands-on lesson from young Cat Matoya about rough tongues. Easy clap. All right, no big deal. Is all it's all goody. Cats have sandpaper. It's not a tongue, bruh. Judging by the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume that there will be no shortage of unruly follow within. Add that to the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus. I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. The grass could certainly do with a bit of a trim. As I mentioned, Alize and I were both very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy you, Stola, for remember this city as it once was. How many pennies would you have for every time someone is mistaking you for a different animal? Oh, I at least have enough money to buy a AAA video game. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Purogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within, you can find the space distilled dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern where the requisite ingredients may be had. And I must warn you, however, the place is not host to a single soul, much less a broom in over 15 years. Yes, I regret there will be some disarray. My favorite seahorse? Motherfucker. Raccoon, I will fucking end your entire miserable existence, you little shit. Rest assured, my brothers and I will see that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Oh, it's a dungeon. Dongan. He's the one that carries the eggs. Hold up. Alright. You're being drafted, Makoto. Fight for me, baby. Man, dude, this mount. So sexy. I need it. I want it. Alright. Who else is online that I can draft into this? Juno. Alright. Invite to party. Do you want a healer for that, or am I extra cursed? Healer could be nice. Invite to party. Yeah. Alright, so Makoto playing Dragoon. Looking good, by the way. Looking real good. The fucking Alphino Alizé hair. Let's see, the color of the hairband is technically different. I guess you can dye that? I presume? Maybe? I don't know how that works. Is it a hat? Is it a... Or is it an actual haircut? I'm very curious, actually. Alright. Either way. Matoya's Relict. Let's do this. It's an actual hairstyle. Oh, okay. What determines the ribbon color, then? Speaking of dolls, are you ecstatic over Tainari? They stole my design, dude. They stole my drip. How dare. My neighbors must be lonely because it's 11 p.m. and someone is loudly blasting glimpse of us. Bruh.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
90s
Listen
alien
well
music.
to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Ooh. Threats. Ooh. Sage, for when even your healer needs a gun. Hey, we can all snuggle here. Earthy portal. Oh. Oh, I also need to finish my Wondrous Tales, I just realized. Oh. Please? No! If only... How? I need one of these two spaces. I could have had a... I could have had a full fill. Rip. Can I go further? I can. Nice. Oh, stance, I am the tank now. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I missed the tank stance. That's my bad. That's on me. Why is this one so tanky? Alright. Plays across the way, but you need to deal with the Mudman first. Mudman? He looks like a Halloween monster. And Rokio Yaku, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Petrified Heat. Oh, I will stay out of that. Heat health. Should I be pointing this elsewhere? Oh yeah. I don't like where this is going. Stone Age. You can't even pop my Darkest Night, you piece of shit! My potency! My damage! Just because he looks like that doesn't make him a monster? True. It does make him a bitch, though. It do still make him a bitch. Who the fuck is that guy in the distance there? Oh, wait. Was I supposed to come to the outside? I think any hole's a hole applies here. Yes. Hey, that actually popped my Darkest Night for once. What do you know? No, literally? Oh. Heirloom Greaves Offending. What are these? Ooh, yo, those are some nice-ass boots, though, all things considered. Those are, like, actually some nice-ass boots. The fuck? Conquer his bad fur day! Oh my god, he don't. Oh no. Oh no. It really do feel like that. We need to get the water flowing again. Oh, are we setting up her giant cauldron? Yo, that's sick. I like this. I like that a lot. For your own safety, I ask that you stay close to me. When the AoEs drop, they spawn mud balls and they tether to people. You have to angle so that the balls get launched into a hole. Oh, I see. Do I? Oh, I don't move that way. Ooh! Hop. Hop. Alright. Did I get them all? Another one just to be safe. And then I'll keep moving. Alright. I will say, Darkest Night feels kind of weird against bosses, but against mobs like that, it is like honestly the best mitigation out of all the tanks. I think it's just a huge chonkers of a shield. It feels nice. I don't think we can go any further. Okay, we do have to kill them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. And Mushroom Bear, mwah, Yako, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. A more descent into madness. Gotta get that water flowing, nice and wet and juicy. What the fuck is that? Nixie. Oh, this floor has tiles, which means mechanics. Oh no. Why is it all cute and googly-eyed? This doesn't seem like Master Matoya at all. Water, water, froth and foam. What the fuck is what is that Sailor Moon sounding as? How did that not pop my Darkest Night? Oh! Ah, I see! Holes! Side platforms. I was like, why isn't somebody moving? Oh, wait. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, we can't hit him while he's up here? Oh, fuck! Finding Nemo. Oh, we're safe here. I gave us all a bunch of magic mitigation, so it shouldn't have been too bad. Alright. The googly eye guy seems really out of place. It just doesn't click right. Like, because I've seen the Master Matoya summons up to this point. They've all been pretty practical looking in some manner. This is like the first one that looks like really weird. That like, I don't think So, like, that one has to be like a... You'll understand why it's here later? Okay. Because, like, to me, it looks like that one's like a random freak accident of nature. Like, there's no way Master Matoya is the one that created that, right? Because it looks like something a child would make. That doesn't make sense. Well, you know what? Maybe I believe it a little bit more now, judging from this current area. It's like a little bit of everything. Actually, they didn't pop my shield that time. Feels bad. I can stun him out of that. When there's so many of them, I can't tell which one to stun, but when it's like the last man standing, I can stun that. That's no problem. Ooh. Oh god, there's so many. And Izzy! Mwah. How you doing, you little cutie? Welcome to the stream. Cute fuck, little bitch, you little shit boy. Mwah, little bitch boy. Mwah, did you fucking remember? Little cutie, little bitch, little shit. Mwah. And I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. But how you doing, baby? I love Foxboy. I love you too, Pizza. Mwah. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's a big boy. Will he crawl onto land? Yes, he will. Let me try to rotate him so that there's a back to work with. There you go. That way you don't have to burn True North. Mobile sucks. Mobile really do be like that. I'm sorry, Izzy. Mwah. Only 2 hours left. You got this, baby. You got this, king. I believe in you. Mwah. You can do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? That was it? No boss? Huh. Weird. Oh, I guess the boss is now. Now that we're in like the final Baba Booey. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do we have to fight the Porksy? Do we have to beat it into submission to make ourselves its master?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Let's fry some bacon, motherfuckers. Let's go. And Jade, mwah. Back to lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I hope the practice testing is going well. Mwah.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back chilies, baby back ribs. Porksy porcelain. The mother Porksy is so thick. Who wants to bet Cross is gonna fail the mechanics of this? What? Alright, fine. Fine, let's... Alright, fine. Start a prediction. Will I live or die? No one explain how they work. That's cheating if he makes a poll. My god. No tips? Oh no. Oh no, this was a mistake. Don't show any fear. They can smell it. Oh my god. Alright. If I wipe, it's chat's fault. Because no one's teaching me mechanics. Is everyone ready? Let's do this! We ride. Oh god, I should have stayed there. It's okay, it's okay. Pop Darkest Night. You know what? You know what? Intentional. Intentional. Wait, why is it all... Oh. Oh, I don't like this. What? Oh, I don't like this at all. Whoop. Oh, I don't like this at all. Woo, I'm fine. Easy clap. I haven't like hard fucked anything. Oh, she's hidden herself. Find her quickly. You'll be in for a world of pain. Oh god. What? Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, boy. Oh, wait. I landed perfectly safe. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Team Magic resist? I got reprisal a little too late, so we'll save reprisal for like something else. I'll rotate her a little bit. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. 2 believers might actually get a payout. What do you mean might actually? Are you implying that I'm bad at this game? Huh? I'm a gamer, motherfucker. I might not be perfect, but I'm gamer as fuck. Let's go, kill it, slay it, king. Wait, why did I get pulled? The roof with the arrows looked like an out of bounds glitch. It did, but congratulations to the believers. I lived, bitch. I'm playing your blind fox that barely pays attention to mechanics. I try, motherfucker. Alright, easy money. Alright, let's see what the NPCs have to say. Are we finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. I never knew familiar creation could be so rough. And thank you for helping. Mwah, little dope. Makoto as well. Thank you for believing. Mwah. And Aista, thank you for the heals. Slap that bacon's ass, baby. Mwah. Where are the points? Did it not come through? It says 54k channel points awarded to 3 believers. What do you mean? Wait, did I choose the wrong result? No! Wait, no, I did! I lived! What do you mean, I lived? What are you talking about? I lived that. You liars! Look at his ham honk though. Look at that ass. No, I chose the right one. I lived. What do you mean? For me, it says it chose die. What do you mean? I chose live. What are you talking about? Give us the points. I didn't choose the wrong result. Still down 10k. No. It was whether or not Cross would die. If I died, rip kick W. That's me dying. I didn't die. I lived. I chose the right one. What do you mean?
Quite tame.
Can you check it? Yeah. I live. I lived. What do you mean? I did it correctly.
Is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Check it again? What do you mean check it again? I did it correctly. What do you want? I picked the hit live. I got paid. That's correct. Yes, that is correct. That is how it do be. I can't control the way Twitch handles things, but I did pick the right one. You know what I want to do? I want to run D&D, but like, then okay. So there's like a D&D version of 14, where they use 5th edition and adapt it to make sense with the with the 14 classes. I want to do it, but instead of just one warrior of light, it's like the first world where you have multiple warriors of light. I want to run this game. Fuck. But I also want to play this game, man. Fuck. And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch. Best of luck at work. Mwah, king. You got this, baby. I fucking remember. I love you, bitch. Mwah. Never stop loving you. Breathe. There is a fan-made version of 14
Good.
adapted into 5th
Let's set her to work then, shall we?
And it looks pretty
I want
good.
to see some porkses.
There's you can find it on the Reddit. It's not fair. Give me my points. What am I supposed to do? The 14 D&D adaptation for 5th edition is base. It looks really good, actually. I genuinely want to play it. I genuinely want to play it. And in the
a mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya?
Give me the points. You're the streamer. You control everything. I wish. Like, genuinely, I don't know why streamers can't award channel points to viewers. I wish I could do that. Why can't I just give channel points to viewers? That's dumb. It's a shame that being a DM takes so much prep and reading. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm much more freeform, personally. I'm of the opinion that if you know the world lore well enough, and or if you made the world lore and you have enough of it remembered, then it's not an issue. You just react to things and you go like, what's the logical conclusion to this event? And just move along. That's how I run my D&D. That implies Twitch staff has any good ideas in their empty heads. Yes, I rolled to seduce the DM. Seduce me. Seduce me.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
And so the Mother Porksy became a primal.
I will require a moment before I try again.
Yo, you're out of breath.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone.
DM doing prep work is hard work for nothing, in my opinion. Most of the times the players just go, nah, we're doing this, and go off on their own adventure. Yeah, that's the reality, see? Like, having been both a player and a DM, that is the reality that I've come to just accept, as that's how it fucking goes, man. So I'll just sit there and be like, alright. I just know my world inside and out instead. So you guys do whatever the fuck you want. I'll just prompt you with some guiding rails And if you go off of them, I'll bring you back on them eventually, but I'll let you do your side adventures. I don't see that as a problem, right? Cool Ranch Doritos suck. Yes. I agree that they suck, but sometimes I still get a hankering. It's one of those things where, like, I think pineapple on pizza kind of sucks, but I still really like them on times, you know? Like, sometimes you just get in a mood for something that you're like, I'm not really a big fan of. Like, it do be like that. Like, for example, what's a good example? Oh, cherry tomatoes. I'm gonna be honest, not the biggest fan of cherry tomatoes. But every once in a while, I get a little hankering. I sit there and go like, you know what sounds good? Tomatoes. And cherry tomatoes will be alright. They'll do. Me derailing the campaign because I want to resurrect the, then clean the curse off a dryad because I was curious about her story. We found out she got transformed like 300 years ago. The child that she was looking for was already turned into soup. Oh no. Where are you? I'm at soup. What? I'm at soup. What? I'm at soup. You're at the soup store? Yes. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Cherry tomatoes are a once in a while thing for me as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is about cherry tomatoes. I don't know if it's the texture or the imbalance of flavors in it. I just don't care for cherry tomatoes 9 out of 10 times. No, yeah. I really do want to run a Final Fantasy 14 D&D game at some point though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I do want to. I miss D&D.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Right? Like, finding people in the time range is, like, always difficult.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
It's okay, Y'shtola. I'll carry you, Mom.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest, too.
I will carry you, Queen.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
Master Matoya.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
No.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to
Cross
ask,
getting your
I shall
Stola
be leaving.
steppies. I don't even know if I'm speaking words. You guys are doing fine. Mwah. You guys are doing great. And Anna, thank you for the headpats. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all the creatures, real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. But she did have Angelo for inspiration. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Alrighty. Eager to deliver good tidings. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and return the good news to the Admiral. Ligma Lominsa, sorry. A word to the officer of the Bulwark Roll should be sufficient to secure us an audience. To Ligma! Whee! Alright. And my ventures are done, so we'll grab that on the way. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Worthless? Well, not worthless, but it's just not helping me in my current situation. Adventure report. Fire crystal? Aw, come on, Dragusi. Do better. Wait, Vieira have a step emote? What? Second chance, retry, give me back, I don't know, Alpha Amphitheater. That one's easy. I'll take care of that later. Ooh, Mother Porcy card. Pog. Try on. Ooh. Yo, ooh. Wait a sec. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Wait, I like this. Can I dye it? Shit. Still good. Hold up. I'm wearing this at the moment, but what if I wore this instead? Ooh. 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 Spicy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm keeping that. Actually, it's from a dungeon you haven't unlocked yet. Let's go. Dude, my fucking... That Viarussi get me the real shit, man. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to mess around a little bit with glamour real fast. It is what it is. We're just gonna have to do it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all safe. No worries. No worries. Someone stopped right next to me like a sussy baka. Desynthesis EXP, go! Spam the furious emote. Why? What's wrong? Alright. Sell items. Raptor shanks. Do these sell for anything? Not enough for me to bother. Tungsten steel ingot, 319. Purple bead, 299. Materia, that's less than the actual selling price. Cobalt alloy ingot, 597. 597. That's 587, but fuck it, whatever, it's too late. Prismatic ingot, wow, 6499. Poggies. Ethereal silk. 20. Just sell that. No, just get rid of it. And sublime solution. 1094. That'll work. That'll do it. All right. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ba, ba, ba. I think I came to the wrong place. Whoa, that's a nice dress. I like that. Oh, the back window. Okay, hold up. What's that called? Pantheon Robe of Healing? Level... Oh, it's level 90 white mage gear. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll just get that eventually. No stress. Any astrologians out here trying to read my horoscope? Thirsty. Some motherfuckers just thirsty. It's from the new 24-man raid. Ah. Cross, I love you. Remember that? I love you. Love you. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. Whoa, that's the wrong place. Drowning Wench, sorry. Went to the wrong ass place. Hold on, I'm coming. I have Astrologian at 83. My Astrologian's only 70. Yeah, it's like 70 exactly. I'll get there eventually. It's very easy to level healers. Because you have no wait time for dungeons. You can just do what the fuck ever. Alright. And a glamour plate, black mage. Alright. The new chest wrap. However, let's remove the current arms for now, because I really like these arms. I do. So what do we do for the hands? I could do the Wicked Wrist Torque, which adds like a bunch of little rings. Or I could go for the classic Viera fucking claws. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. Now this feels Viera. Feels Viera, man. Yo. It looks like I have back scars, and I'm weirdly okay with this. Yo, sexy. Poggers. Cross is ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you, Kitsu. I said I love you too, bug. Alright. Where is Lift Attendant? Okay, why did this pop back up? Oh, it's asking me if I want to become a mentor. Alright, that's why. It's because I'm at a level where I can theoretically start becoming qualified to become mentor. I see. Alright. Take me to the Bulwark Hall. When Cross focuses on a game, he doesn't read chat much. He's definitely not doing it on purpose. Yeah, no, I try and read chat, but some games take my attention more than others. Cross is ignoring us. Ree! Dead meme. I need attention from Daddy Cross. Just need to get 1,500 commendations. Really? That's all you need? I thought you needed to, like, have played every dungeon. On top of that, even as we speak, we're weaving a new future. And with that, all becomes history. I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. How many commendations am I at? How do I check that shit? Reputation? Ah, I'm like close to halfway there. If we offer them the means to cure their temper, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Though the Admiral's not expecting us, I'm certain that she'll want to hear our report. Come, let's request an audience. Yo, Warrior Light here. Let me talk to my queen. So you need a level 90 healer, DPS, and a tank too. Nodders. Oh shit, the Kobold and the Sahagin are here right now. My friends, what brings you here this day? Could you imagine if you needed a 1,500 like recommends, but for each of those classes? So like you need like 1,500 commendations on a healer, 1,500 commendations on a tank, 1,500 commendations on DPS. That would be hell. Nobody would be mentor. So, what the fuck is a craft mentor? And why is that a thing? My friends, what brings you here this day? Why doesn't he talk at all? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I have been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars have already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastmen. Maybe stop calling them beastmen. Maybe stop calling them slurs. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Yeah, exactly. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For those summoning the temper may serve to fuel the conflict, but they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause, and we strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. it feels like people buy accounts with how little they know dungeons, or they're like, or they just brute force their way through mechanics because a lot of the older content is very easy to get through. For example, I had 3 returners for the level 50 dungeon where you fight the Fenrir. And I because I was healer, despite the fact that they were not doing mechanics, I could forcibly keep them up on their feet enough that we brute forced our way through, and I could actually explain shit. But yeah, no, it really do be like that. I had a dungeon with a level 82 white mage spammed cure 1. Oof. And that's the other thing. Some of the spell design baits you. Like, I think white mage especially. White mage teaches you how to heal poorly. Because white mage healing is all global cooldown until 52, where you get your first off global, and you get 1. You don't get your second one until like 60 something. White mage is suffering when it comes to learning how to heal, but it's the most accessible healer. It's the one class that starts as a healer at level 1 and stays healer all the way through. So it's kind of a problem. The early game design and the early class design is not conducive to teach you how to heal. So you get a lot of bad healers. Because you have Archer and Black Mage where you spam your big DPS button until you have a 40% chance at proccing your other button. And so you look at Bard, you look at Black Mage and go like, "Oh, so I'm supposed to wait for the 40% mark." So I spam cure, so you spam cure 1s waiting for the cure 2 free proc. I had that problem when I was starting. I know I did that. I did that on stream. Nobody corrected me until until like I was like level like 25, and then they're like, "Okay, Cross, you gotta stop doing that." And I was like, "Why? What?" And then by the time I realized, oh, you know what? Yeah, it does cost a lot more MP, but this is way better because things are dying way faster. But like also not enough people are attentive enough to notice their DPS actually making a difference as a healer either. So, and a lot of other MMOs have conditioned people to be like, yeah, so if you're a healer and you're not just healing all the time, you're doing it wrong, and it sucks. I was about to more when the DPS told me to pull less because because the white mage was a sprout. To be fair, if they are a sprout, you do have to give them a little more leeway. But if you're level 82 and you're still a sprout, that means you bought a skip. And so, I kind of don't have empathy for them. The thing is that people look at its mana cost, but if you're like a D&D player like me, you'd consider the action economy. True. What does Sprout mean anyway? Sprout indicates that you are a newer form of player, in one way or another. If you're free to play, you will be a Sprout until the end of time. But once you reach the current expansion, and have played a certain amount of hours in the game, the Sprout icon gets removed. It's just to try and be like, hey guys, these people are relatively new. Cut them some slack. That's kind of like the meaning. Which surprisingly, like I feel like if I play like a different like game, people will be like, oh, why do we have a Sprout? But in this game, it's like, oh look, it's a Sprout. Hey guys, wait for the cutscene. There's a Sprout. And it's not like perfect all the time. But I think it's cute that the community overall sticks to that wholesome side. I think it's pretty great. Yeah, you could either spend 400, 600 less mana, or you could heal more for the same amount of time spent casting. Yeah, action economy matters. And unlike D&D, right, you constantly get your mana back, and you have a button to give you your mana back constantly. You just use your mana. It's not a big deal, right? Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Ligmans have been at an odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. So they have worked together with the kobolds for a while. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas have only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, so I dismissed peace as impossible. But impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrin than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Yeah, it's almost like if you build a society of pirates, they're just gonna be pirates. It's almost like you shouldn't allow shouldn't be pirates. Shouldn't allow the piracy. Even through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executions will not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would flounder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, the right-hand man leads. A man by the name of Sickard, but recently risen to prominence amongst their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little else is known about him. We invited him to speak with him once more, but he will not come. I have tasked Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they've learned naught else of any value. Leave it to us. Sounds like an adventure. Infiltrating pirate gangs. Yeah, nodders. We do have rather a nose for the truth. Whether this Sickard wants to, we'll find out. And Juno, thank you for the head pats. Truly, I will be much obliged. I shall then look forward to what you, hearing to what you learn. Good luck. I have no sympathy for people who willingly play Zayla male aura. Why? Oh, the little little tail. Oh man. Wait, I thought you couldn't dye that shit. Wolf side coat. Yeah, I thought you couldn't dye the. I thought you couldn't dye the wolf armor. Wait, how did you get to dye your wolf armor? How come Mom lets you dye your wolf armor? The groomer meme is a real groomer meme? What? Different set, it's PvP. Ah, okay. I know no I just need to do PvP. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I've been meaning to do more PvP for a while, but I really just need to do PvP. I've done a little bit, but like not a lot, right? I know naught of the city, save what I've read or heard from in passing. In doing so in this manner, I will follow your lead. They really want people to do PvP, huh? Yeah, I've got like 1,200 wolf marks. That's not a lot, but that's something. The Admiral's right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately falls to the Ligmans to make peace with their neighbors. By the way of the first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you could approach the Pirates' Cross, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Alright. Hey, Greffer. Take me down to the bar, baby. British? Did Cross see my flute? Yes. I'm jelly. All I know is that Oh, that's the AR Relic Zato Axe weapon. That looks pretty sick. I did... Yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. This motherfucker is doing his best to look like a fuckboy. Yeah, that's gross. I've decided that is gross and I do not like it. I haven't done Crystalline Conflict. I've only done the 5v5. Wait, 5v5 is Crystalline Conflict, isn't it? Wait, am I my brain? Curious about Sickert, are you? As I am, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. How he achieved this is a matter of some debate, but as you know, the Thessaloniki permits us to attack only Gallian vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas on the Empire, since the Empire turned in on itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-thinking. I cannot imagine that they will willingly abandon the old ways. You can't QCC as a group? Why? That's dumb. So now, how are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not like to shake it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. You can't group up with your friends for PvP? That's stupid. I know the reason why. It's because you could just get hard carried. But, like, even so, like, there's only so much carrying one person can do. That's lame. You burn 6 calories a minute kissing? That's not nearly enough. How do people even know this? What kind of scientists are so fucking down bad abominable that they actually research shit? Even less reason to do PvP? Like literally though, it's surprisingly fun. I've actually enjoyed my time. Not that I've done a lot, but I've enjoyed my time in PvP. It's actually pretty well done, I think. The only problem is targeting. Targeting gets kind of fucky. You want to know about Sickert? He's a wily old bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say. Traded it for a more scarce place at old Hereford's side. There's a time when we raced executions for our pick at the Empire's fleet, but the Guardians are gone and them days with it. Oh, to what we've been having to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up Bildrat Sickert landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens a struggle in mind. We do our well enough guard and fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at bargain prices. That we pass to our sisters can't say on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. When I see the girls and their little ones, and I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Aww. Why are you wearing an outfit that mismatches the hat so hard? You've got a really nice chef's outfit going on, but then the hat, oh, the hat's awful. Alright, speak with Alphino. I suppose he's back at the Bulwark Hall. He hasn't moved. Doing with friends is like the only thing that will make me do it. Without it, I cannot give less of a fuck. The 5v5, apparently, you can't queue up together. But there are other forms of, Oh, that outfit looks awful. There are other forms of, PvP, from my understanding. I know that one of them does let you, group up. But also, I don't know which one it is. Isn't that one, like, Frontlines? Can't you, like, Frontlines with people? I hear it does get pretty chaotic, though. Frontlines, yeah. So you can do some of it with people. It's just, the 5v5 you can't. Walking through the city, one will never suspect that this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing such a swift transformation. That's the only one I have any interest in then, lol. Fair, fair. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? 24 v 24 v 24. 24? Johto! That's insane. So, just as the Imperial prey began to disappear, Sika turned the execution's fortune with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at, according to the tavern keeper I spoke to. The crew's been indulging themselves as never before, but no small amount of their drinks seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by that coin. I bet you they're working for the Empire. For my part, I spoke with a reporter for the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secrets of the executioner's good fortune, making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I might know why. In my inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relationships between the beast tribes and Thessalocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahaga lack the means to which to summon them. Do you mean the executioners are divesting them of the crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as of yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh, so they're... Oh, so... He effectively brought a bunch of food. And you could say, nah, nerd, give me money instead. Give me your lunch money. He brought a bunch of food. He's like, take your pick. And you're like, nah, lunch money, please. Give. Poor Alfie. Alphina has the look of a man with a plan. Ayy. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Limsa Liminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Asking around, I was able to get an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lanoska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Alright, Ocean's Embrace. Oh. That's like out in Lower Lanoska. Oh, jeez. I'm missing the female. Oh, yeah, the missing member. The name sense. And also forcing their boy toys to eat nothing but aphrodisiac oysters. It is some toxic Amazoness behavior. Also, I'm only missing the Lanoska Atmas, and I need to farm them at some point too. The snooze zone, oh my god. I'm so happy to learn that the Atma farm isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. I know it's only gonna get worse, but... Sad machinist noises. All the Gyaru girls squatting out front? Yeah, hell yeah. Ugh, Lalafell. Of course. That appears to be our merchant, so wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, you'll be wary of any of those allied to the admirals, the scions not least of all. Compared to you and your cross, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with the society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha. Genteel is a compliment normally, but... Yeah, he is too dapperly dressed, comparatively. Graha does look like a grifter and a bit of a traveler with a penchant for crystals. Got business with me, cat boy? You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. Well, you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? Why is he looking our way, you idiot? Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're like a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that? Fine specimen you got there. Oh, he's jumping to conclusions, but why do you keep looking our way? That's right. I am indeed a bit of a weaponsmith. I use not but the finest materials, so I bid you to show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody to our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I won't quibble over the price. Alright. 'Tis plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. I like how Mommy Milka's apartment made the whole chat silent. Graha, you moron. He's about to get ambushed. He's about to get robbed. The execution's gonna pop up, and they've been robbing people. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. They've been robbing rich merchants. We're not exactly the stealthiest motherfuckers. This is not gonna end well. Oh, that's far north. Listen, I have to post NSFW in a Discord for reasons. There do be Discords that do indulge in a little NSFW. As long as it's fair play, it's no worries. Oh my god, his name is Bob Bop. He's got, oh no, why do you have facial hair? Oh, that's awful. Oh, I hate that. Send it to me, I'll rate it. Oh no. Given how long he spent playing Crystal Exile, do you think Graha would be a better actor? Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, you must remember to thank the Taru. They went to that tunnel, quietly now. That is a lot of ceruleum, by the looks of it. They're trying to flood the land with crystal so that they get summonings, I think. Probably. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's what you're wearing. They're from Ogoromo, if you take my meaning. Pure as the stuff gets, you won't be disappointed. How much do you want? Ogoromo, take you for the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's technically kind of a good thing, isn't it? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere. Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Ligma. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plainly, and so I shall return the favor. We came to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. It looks like we have our answer. Should Ligma Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. But just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about the beastmen. Only reason we're keeping our operation nice and quiet is because we didn't want anyone taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom was worrying about dirting their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugoromo and battered the bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you lot when I heard the news. And now we're following your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods ever again. Practically your successors we are. Since there are still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. But with the Garleans gone, there's just no one left to ply our trade except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious as though some may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I can see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Ligma Lominsa have other cause to hide in a cave. Ah, well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. And I'll even provide the venue. The Astralicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I'm setting an obvious trap, and I think I'm going to win against you in the Warrior of Light. Yeah, Kitsu's username is literally GigaChat. The meme. I don't know about you, but it was all that I could do to stop myself from punching Sickert in that smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill qualified to meddle in Ligman affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sickert as much as I would like to. Nay, it's for the Admiral to deal with and the bloody executioners both. Bring them to the negotiation table, we have played our part. Ooh, puggies. I could use more direct hit rate. I thought myself the hunter. Turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Ligma Lominsa are not exactly to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sickert has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Ligma and pass his invitation to the Admiral. Wait. I'm pretty sure going down south would be technically smarter, but I think going through the cave might still be a little bit faster? Question mark? 'Cause this way, yeah. I arrive on the same section of the city as the Bulwark Hall. Yeah. Let's go. Easy clap. Alrighty. Let me in. Let me in! The Astralacia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Coils den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Sickert does not want for confidence, that much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. There you are. We've eagerly awaited your return. While we have no assurance that Sickert will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickert's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Ligma Lominsa, hangs on the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Totally not there to act as my bodyguards in case something goes wrong. Nope, not at all. I found a Thancred roleplay at a club. It was a nice interaction.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Fancred Warrior of Light, what are you doing in this establishment? I could ask you the same question.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Oh, we want to be criminals, man.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
Oh, we're pirates, but we have noble roots. Where?
But not
Bullshit.
so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Yeah, you're a bunch of pirate boomers. Boomer.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
I recognize the word Bajia. I feel like I've seen it once or twice. In like Twitter or
When they
Reddit.
do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her
Pain
vast
Pecco?
bounty.
What's wrong with Bajia?
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Yeah, when they have it in them to become like a global trade center, and they give that up just to do piracy, and then nobody wants to go near their waters, that'll fuck you guys hard in the long run. You really have to
Or
think of the future.
shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
I really like her eyebrows.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
The worst part is that that's also true, right? That they've only ever been pirates. They don't know how to do things aside. It's hard to change. Like it's rough,
Still.
man. Fuck.
We're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
League of Lost Bastards?
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel?
A duel.
Merwood, you've been working in an office a lot. You might be a little rusty. I don't know about this.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh, shit. This is more of a cowboy thing. I'm sure at this point. He looks so smug, but not in a good way. His face isn't designed well for the smug look. It's because they just took a generic character face and just forced it to be smug rather than designing a custom face. I hate him and his stupid face. There's a lot of double-barreled shotguns going around in this game. In Ligma. Seems to be the only gun they fucking have around these parts. Bruh! Ooh, right in the leg!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh shit, it's the sick captain. What a thick boy.
He's the captain!
Big Chongor.
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Last time I played this, I thought she shot him in the crotch for a hot second. That would have been funny.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa.
Twist his dick. No. Look. He only needs one ball, is all I'm saying, alright?
At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
They want money, though.
That's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye.
Take him to the
You can
missing
do
member.
anything
Yeah, he
you
fits
want.
right in.
Be anything you want.
Shove him in a fucking skirt.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Freedom!
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as
just
you
got
lot save out of
emasculated.
steel. And make of yourselves a new breed
Why do they
of
call
pirate.
it emasculated? Why isn't it demasculated? Normally it's de-shelled.
Lad.
D-something. D-something.
I made
right?
ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now,
A merchant country?
It seems
Do you
we're
mean
of
Britain?
one mind
Yes.
after all.
And Britain had
Apologies
plenty
for the
of
misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Britain also had plenty of privateers, aka pirates, back in the day too.
You have my
As did
thanks,
Spain,
Smith.
as did all European countries.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the
So
old
some
ways can
war by
only
proxy
truly
stuff,
die
basically, yeah.
when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Oh, we didn't rob you. Our pirates did. We can't control our
There'll be
pirates.
stormy
By the
seas
way,
ahead,
pirates, it's
no
legal to
doubt.
rob Spain. Keep doing it.
But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? I'm Spanish? That's what the British did. Historically, the Brits have been war with Spain the most. More than France. Well, none of them, well, not a lot of them were like formal wars, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. While I don't condone what Sickard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sickard soon discovered. That Mario country? You mean Italy? Alright, Britain, time for reparation. I demand 3 of your plumpest femboys. There are times when one must stand ground, even at the cost of failures beyond reckoning. The Admiral did do just that. I have nothing but respect for her. She continues to see her nation through this period of transition. I pray that the Navigator shall see fit to fill her sails. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. I'm full glad that he did. Twould be a shame to kill the boy. Oh, fuck. She's like, yeah, I would have fucking killed him. I would have goddamn murdered him. He was dead standing if he didn't shut the fuck up. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, that we have made peace amongst ourselves, and all that remains is to likewise with our neighbors. Give me directed. This is what I'm most on. The great ship Vilbrin. For a long time, Merwolf's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt at negotiating with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be wrested from the grip of their gods. And in doing so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ever proceed. That's Arabic for we had enough. There's something you should know. Some 50 years passed. When the Sahagin swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers, Ligma entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to the kobolds the bounty of the land, an ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. I, inadvertently, if not, the wording was ambiguous. We took advantage of it, moving to claim the northern reaches of Lanoska, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went until every ilm of Vilbrins bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with our kindred blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles like we are to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would even agree to a meeting in the first place. And so, we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome it into the mist to not speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. What chat browser do you use? I use Opera GX. Only because I can, like, throttle down its CPU usage. Unlike Google Chrome. It's just Chrome, but with an add-on that lets me adjust its use. And given the wealth of crystals will bring, I wager they'll even attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. He will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will likely lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance of peace, and there my venture founders. And it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Conqueror's Chain? Though we would have to weaken the kobolds. It would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. Conqueror's Chain? I do not believe in Chrome. Yeah, that's why I no longer believe in Chrome. Google no longer has my trust. Not really. It's just a necessary tool, right? I don't believe in Opera that much either. It's just better than Chrome as far as I'm concerned. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. That would serve. Very well, Marshal. So what's the deal with this Mistbeard pirate? I think somebody mentioned that Merlwyb is like related to Mistbeard or some shit, but like I don't know what the Opera GX is Chrome based. Yep, it is. It still functions more comfortably than Chrome to me. So I use it. It is what it is. So my friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. During the time which Alice and I would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesla would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrind. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alize. Red Alphino, I'm here with you. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. And I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. There are 2 dungeons that explain Mistbeard, and the 2 aren't blood related, I think. Okay. So what is their relation? Like, I was told that they do have some relation, but I know they have something, technically. Mistbeard was basically king of the pirates? Ah. Be under no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is to far exceed that of Gabu's. But his was a relatively mild case, milder indeed than even the majority of those that we wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. His crew are the ones that hunted the Scions into near extinction. I have no doubt that Alize will succeed with the cure, but we can ill afford if we can afford her the time. Alphina wasn't, Red Alize, Blue Alize wasn't lying when he said that I'd be defenseless. So I'm counting on you to give me the time that I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And should you have want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to High Priest. Express, state, say, please, let me come with you, please. Red Alphino, Blue Alizé, I believe in Green Mario. I'm sorry, but that's too dangerous. I need you to promise that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ugaromo mines at once. Ah, yes, you're gonna give us our crystals. Oh, of course we want to reconcile with you. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Oh my god, don't you guys remember that we love you? Wow. Flying chair going through the dongan. Fly. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I need to leave party for this. Alizé can be forgiven a certain amount of time for her recklessness. But if she goes so far as to contemplate sacrificing herself, I'll remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Not that we'll let it come to that, of course. Ready when you are, my friend. There's nothing more to say. I'm going to do this for Gabu, for Tesli, and anyone who's dreamed of a better future. Patriarch Zada. The name sounds familiar. He was the one who presided over the deaths of Gabu's parents. I tried to reach out to him on that day, only for my pleas to fall on deaf ears. But this day will be different. We will reach out all together, all of us, and we will take peace in our grasp. The Conqueror's chain stands ready, but weaken your foes and we'll see them subdued. The Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to detain until Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ainzahar do the rest. And it's time. Stay the course, my friend. I spy calmer waves beyond the school. I drink purple water. Purple water. Lean. There's dead kobolds again. They killed their own kobolds again. It's so obvious they're gonna summon. Wait, are those supposed to be Gabu's parents' corpses? They're still here and not rotting? What?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib.
It's called Lezen with the S?
Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Yeah, about that.
Aye. Just as we thought.
That's so predictably painful.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
It's weird.
You
I saw
don't
my
need to tell me.
old Savage rating Discord. A lot of them now have furry
None
profiles.
pass.
Oh my
We
god.
must grant her as much time as we can.
It is what it is. Can I hit them, please?
We must protect Alizé!
There.
You're in my sights.
What the fuck? Admiral. What was that AoE? Jesus.
There.
What the fuck? Oh. Wow. Already 25% down. That was enough? Oh, we gotta give her more. Temporary's too severe. I can't finish the job. See, mommy, don't fuck around unless you take her out for dinner. Who needs Warrior of Light when you have see,
Just
mommy?
what we need.
You're not alone.
There. There.
You're in my sights.
The fucking... The AoE size. How much damage did she do? She fucking deleted him.
Here you are, Alizé.
I don't know what's going on, but they seem kind of cross about it. Hi, Craig. Mwah. Yako. How you doing, cutie? We're trying to remove the brainwashing on the Kobold leader, but oh.
More! I need more ether!
Oh shit, everyone's taking hella damage right now.
Just a little more!
Oh my god. Oh wait. There's too many, and they take no damage. Oh no, they're doing that bullshit. Leave it to me, stand clear, all of you. Oh. Oh no! Oh, he fucking died. Oh no, he's alive. Barely. Ethereal depletion. Oh my god, how many stacks are you gonna take? Oh, it's not enough. Almost there. Cross, lend me your Aether too. Well, I'm our last wall of defense, but sure. I'll do it. Ethereal depletion. Aether is waiting, decreasing physical ability. I'm not seeing anything happen. Oh! Oh! My health is at like a 4K! Oh god. Did you touch my... Did you touch my red alpha though? How dare you? Maximum HP reduced, damage dealt reduced, HP recovery via healing reduced. Down for the count. Ooh, the 1 HP survival. You don't do that. No! No! Get your hands off my friend, you motherfucker, little rat. Nice damage, idiot. 0? Damn, look at that big damage. A little more Aether. Just a little more and I can finish this. Alright. Boop. Give me the last little bit. Thank you. It will work this time, I promise. Daddy Zoro would suck me off, bruh. Transfer your mana to the pig.
Here I go.
Juicy bacon. Give him the porker pounder special, baby!
Go, Angelo!
Why is he called Angelo? I can't take that seriously. It's such a real name that I can't take it seriously for some reason. Transfer your Bitcoin to Peppa Pig. My Ethereum. The triple bacon deluxe.
What?
He remembers that he left the rotting corpses there the whole time.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand.
Why are their bodies
You
still
sacrificed
here
them to
and
summon
not rotting?
Titan.
That's so weird. And James says, "Mwah, good morning, honey. How you doing, cutie?" Those aren't Gabu's parents? Oh, they're not?
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Why are they suddenly running?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
How the fuck does Gabu keep coming around? I see you like the video. Don't worry about it.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either.
He did, though. He did some horrible fucking
too
things.
much pain already. So please.
Gabu more like
end
nothing
the
at all. Oh,
suffering.
no. Kitsu, no. That's too political. Yes, but also that's too political. I play Genshin Impact. I can't have that on my stream. The Chinese are watching, man. They're already in my walls. You don't understand.
What have I done?
Woo.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Technically that's man's fault. However,
it may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
you have to try anyway, though.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Put a bullet right through the forehead and it's over? No, then the kobolds have a martyr. It's not over.
No.
Then it just perpetuates.
And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all the ministers,
the forehead is so
I
massive.
offer you my humblest apology.
A Merlin doesn't have much of a
I pray
forehead.
you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Yeah, we just worked our ass off to untemper him. We can't
Yet I
get
know
rid
an
of their
apology
only
alone
untempered
will not
leader.
serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold
Chat
were binded
spicy
together
today.
in harmony, in cooperation.
Spicy for a Sunday.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
And yet we betrayed you, and it's kind of totally our fault. But forgive us anyway. I have big mommy milkers. Can't blame kobold for the mistrust. Yeah, no, really can't. The kobolds
And
literally
so,
gave the humans everything.
For the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
You're offering a bit too much leverage there, Merlin. Just a little bit. just a little bit.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, We will share in the wealth of the
Because they look
world.
like they have rabies? Yes,
You'll
but
only
also that's kind of
accept our
ignorant.
hand in friendship.
I think if anything, that Shadowbringers the first proved that despite that, yeah, they look like they have rabies, they can certainly be a pretty friendly lot.
We want to believe you. We truly do.
They're more like
But
mole
we
people.
believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Also, you kind of killed my parents. If we're talking about bad men, so are you. If we're gonna talk about bad people, you killed my parents, you fucking murderer. It's almost like you've got blood in your ledger as well, bitch. Let's just wipe it clean. Let's move on.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
I just got Hazel. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's what we're talking about, gamer.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait, she killed her dad? Oh fuck.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
I mean, they were tempered. You kind of had to.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
You don't have the balls, you fucking coward. You couldn't even be the one to kill off Gabu's parents. You had to get other people to do it, even while tempered. You don't have the balls. And Aista, mwah, you have a wonderful night. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. We'll see you later. You gonna miss? And then he shot Gabu. Could you imagine if he had like shot Gabu by mistake? That would have been awful, but I would have accepted that reality.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Shoots Gabu. Traitor. Squad wiped. Plus 100. Oh no.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
The Kobold Patriarchs dancing. I got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great
And
Father.
James says, mwah,
Just
you
as
fuck,
I was.
little bitch. Mwah, get out of fucking bed.
If you could free
Make some
them
fucking
too,
breakfast. Feed yourself, you little
I
rat.
would be
You little bitch boy,
grateful.
little shit boy. Mwah, you fucking remember.
Appreciative,
Little cutie, little
thankful,
shit.
grateful.
That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Get some food, cutie. Yeah. They're like rat/mole people, but they have monkey tails.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Pulls trigger this time properly. Shoots Merlin through the tit. I forgot how tiny Gabu was in this. Yes. Get out of bed, cutie. You gotta explain why Venti did what he did to Ayaka. Because she had to go. Alright. How else do you think we ended the eternity of Ayaka Banner? Alright? It wasn't yelling. Alright? Tell you what. Oh my god. The mech suit. I need this shit. I know that's PvP, but I need that. I need to get around to it. The Admiral seems hell-bent on worrying me to death, but I suppose the ends do justify the means. Well fought, my friend, well fought. In two separate worlds, the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historical moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it. It's taken a long time, but the dream of a lasting peace with the Kobolds may soon become reality, all thanks to Alizé. The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral and Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Cross. We could not have done it without the other. I'm so glad we could sway the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you. It would seem we have found our way looking forward to the Kobolds, Boopa. Next we will, Boopa, help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Boopa. Her eyes are down here, by the way. Theirs is far from the Holy Order, of course, and they will take no small amounts of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Ligma Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. Alright. I don't think we have a clip command. I need to set up some more command stuff. And Futures Rewritten. That looks like a dragon. That's concerning. Alphino is a picture of, a face is a picture. Equals parts jubilation and relief. That looks like a dragon on a bridge. That's concerning. Check prices for Construct? Okay. After this.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Floating city? Uh-oh. Isn't that the Tonberry city where the scholars are from?
What in the world is that?
It's a section of it? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh.
A tower.
That looks Zerg as fuck.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes?
The Wanderer's Palace
This
is a
is
separate
she.
building?
I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
They're trying to open a hell portal? Yeah. Wait. Is it happening in Gridania too?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Oh.
They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh shit, it's the Oblivion Crisis! No again, no again. It's the Elder Scrolls, guys. Let's go! Elder Scrolls crossover!
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Here we go again. Wait. How's that Garlean? That doesn't look Garlean. Doesn't look Alagan either, but that doesn't look Garlean. Garlean tech looks different.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Also, how would they even teleport these here? They don't have that, that level
Admiral.
of technology.
We shall make all haste.
Even the Alagans couldn't just teleport across the globe like that. At least not giant
My
structures.
thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
When in doubt, blame the Garleans. Yeah, this feels like that feels like a bit of a
Commander
jump.
Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
If anything, its design looks a lot more Void Sent, right? Yeah, exactly. It looks Void Sent to me. Maybe you could even blame the relics of the Miyaki, the Black Mage Creation Nation, the Mochi, but definitely not Garlean. Garlean is not where I would have leapt to. Like, we've seen Garlean tech. That doesn't look Garlean. That looks Voidborn. And that's not just because of the purple pulsing energy. That just straight up looks Voidborn. Alright. To the Alamegan Quarter. However, we're going to return to Gridania. We're going to take a look at that ship. Garlean is sci-fi techie look. Spiny Gothic is just Void Sent. Yeah. And Alagan is like over-the-top sci-fi. Garlean is just sci-fi. So the Garlean is like a reasonable amount of sci-fi, I think. I do feel that Garlean is pretty reasonable about the sci-fi levels. But that's just me. Alright. God damn it, Maruna's Dagon, keep your portals away, right? Construct. Construct 14 identification key, Construct VICS core. So what's the difference between these two? The fuck? That one's not too bad, but that's still really expensive. 7 mil! Jeebus! It's like chump change to you, maybe, but to me that's like beyond my existence. I'd have to like sell a kidney for that shit. I'm not at that point in the game. Also, my economic dominance has not yet begun. I got mine for free. Hey, let's go. That's a win. At least you have 7 digits in your kill balance. You're Vieira group. Yo, Vieira and Organ Farm. That's how we do it. War crimes. Let's go. Though it's not visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. Garbu. Oh, don't worry. He's with our Maelstrom friends. Meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited into our laps. Huh. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Lise will be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. Suddenly, it's nighttime!
Thank you for coming so soon.
Okay, this is voiced. I'm gonna get some snacks out of the fridge. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some cheese.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rogue preserve!
Why? What's happening? Oh, fuck! What the hell? Fucking ass eaters!
It can't be.
What's with the giant dragon?
The palace! After them!
How the hell? But the dragon's on our side. What is this bullshit?
You're here, good.
It's the Japanese beer impersonator.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
I love how from this point the sides of the Seventh are literally a dysfunctional party. Wait, really?
I am
what?
Fandaniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Fandaniel. I do believe someone's mentioned that name before. So, the towers, what are you even putting them up for? Monologue at me. Is Fandango, he wants to sell you movie tickets?
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
How did you even set them up under our noses? That's a huge plot hole.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I do find it interesting that they portray this reality that the Ass Eaters aren't actually as much of a monolithic force as you thought it was.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a
But
thing?
he doesn't want anything, he just wants everything to burn, because why not?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die!
Nothing
And
like popping the
I
string
want
to sing
to
a flamboyant
die
monologue.
too. Oh, yes!
Oh, he's
I
just
want
a nihilist.
To die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
So he's too much of a coward to go alone. Alright, bitch.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Oh my god, I'm different, guys. I'm an edgelord.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Okay, 14 devs go like, yeah, we just need a villain. Like, let's just make the Joker. People like the Joker, right? Let's just make Joker.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Sounds like a guy I dated back in high school. I broke up with him and he cried till he threw. Oh no! I'm glad I didn't have to deal with any, like, weirdly messy breakups like that. I consider myself very fortunate. There have been some awkward breakups, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? Some sort of weird dragon void creature, isn't it? You did teach me one thing. Yo, pity is the worst reason to date a motherfucker. Like, the pity to go out on a date to cheer someone up with the explicit understanding of that is the one purpose, is to cheer you up. It's not because of any romance, right? Adults capable of that understanding are fine.
I have a
but
message
like most aren't, right?
My esteemed
even most
patron,
adults can't do that.
Lord Xenos eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Maybe it gets better further into the Endwalker arc. Actually, I'm not that far into it. Ah, okay.
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
Oh, he's working with the Ash Eaters just so they can fight me again? Alright.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him...
The problem about Xenos is that he was such an amazing character up to his death. He was. I always have complaints about villains that are nonsensically more powerful than you are and then suddenly get a win. But, putting that personal gripe aside, he was a really intriguing enemy. But he's like the pretty fuckboys, right? They look all pretty and handsome from the outside. But the more you get in their guts, the more you realize they're just a fucking mess, man. They just start falling apart. It's not interesting once you get inside their head.
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Lunar Bahamut? Oh, good. How was it created? That's what I want to know.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
It's just OC Bahamut, do not steal. Yeah. Our scouts report that the Ass Eater and his dragon have left Gearbania. It seems this was purely a social visit. What part of these towers could feasibly play to the Telophoroi's plans, do you think? Never finished Coils, did you? Nope. I got really close, but no. I got hard stuck on the final part of part 2. I couldn't solo it past that point. I got really close. I got her to 5% HP, but the insta-death mechanic got me. I am for loss. For now, we should bear words of these developments to the others. I hope that Thancred and the others are safe. Are you, I know nothing about this game. Are you calling him Ass Eater? Yeah, they're called Assians. But, I made a joke in, ARR, aka the base game, where I called them Ass Eater. So, I've never stopped. They're the Ass Eaters. They can even eat your ass so hard, they can possess your bodies. Literally eat the soul out your ass. Oh, I'm unable to join party at the moment. 1 second. Though our objectives are different, I can understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted the way they did, but Fandaniel. It will take them some time to make sense of it all, if indeed there's any sense to be found. You're right, Cross. The rest of us are fine if a bit singed. That dragon let us off lightly.
Who wireless?
No, Smasher, thank you for the 50 biddies. Mwah. Hi there, have a nice streamy cutie. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the biddies. Only a madman would choose the name Luna Bahamut, which just about sums up Fandaniel, I suppose. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, could I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merwib has told me, you're due some time for off-duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, do not hesitate and take care of the both of you. Alright. Y'all want to help me with coils? If we're all DPS, it should go by a little faster. Alright. Bahamut, Realm Reborn. Turn 4, second coil. There's selection, join. Unsynced, of course. Why would I sync that? Of course we're running it unsynced. Also, it's been a while since I've touched it, so I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't skip the cutscene. How do I do that again? Was it okay? Ah. Previously viewed scenario cutscenes apply. Okay. Aisha is offline. Alright. We'll remove Aisha from party. And we will queue up with the 4 of us. The 3 of us, sorry. Get deep in those guts. Yeah, in the guts of Bahamut. Classic ARR Alizé. I have to pour more Coke. Back when Red Alphino was still blue. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? Oh, it's not voiced. I forgot. And from my understanding, Nail von Darnus is a woman pretending to be her brother, who was also the big final villain of ARR. Pre-ARR 1.0. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave, too. No! She has no helmet hair. How the fuck does she do it? Hairstylists hate her. Nail Darkness was originally the villain of ARR. This was their old battle arena. In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darkness felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. Before Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. And then did the words of my god resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know the despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. And she becomes Dragon Mummy. It kind of bothers me that the red circle was off behind her. To it seemed what little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. It's so weird that there's only 3 of us. One of us will die. She's got some insta-kill mechanics. One of us will die. It is inevitable. It's funny having a tempered person call you an unthinking beast. The irony, yes. Alright, let's go! What? Already? How long is it going to take for the meteorites to land? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well, the good thing is that because there's 3 of us, there's no chance of the golems accidentally grouping up and getting powerful off each other at all. Ow. Just don't fuse golems? Yeah, true. Wait, he died before I could even hit a button. It's not fair. You stole my kill. Can't W. 10 seconds to Mega Flare. Stay away from center, because she has an insta-kill center move. Get to the phase where she does her insta-kills. My god. And when there's 3 DPS unsynced. There's too much damage unsynced. That was a little unexpected, I won't lie. I do kind of want these. Chest coffer. Sure. White Raven. Recipes using this material. There's 2 recipes. Okay. So we'll need on that. Aetherstone weaponry, I'm not interested in. Levers, sure. And sure. Let's see what those do for us. Alright, leave duty. I didn't expect it to melt that fast. What are you doing? Wrapping up coils, I guess. Out of the blue. Cause oh, Aether Stones make the dyeable gear and weapons? I have to see these gear and weapons to decide whether I even want them in the first place, though. Poor creature. But that you'd never been born. You had surrendered your physical form, collapsed it into ether, but Bahamut denied you your death, imprisoned what little that was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what? I wonder. Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity, I kneel to no Akon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Neil von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. This body is not my own. Could that be you speak the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project should be resurrected. Mine and none other. If you got room, I'll come join? Sure. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen this world. What has become of my grandfather, or the Archon Louis Soir. You're Louis Soir's grandchild. The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair, that the light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. What do you say this? My grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh, fuck! Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. I want a light lance. I want a thunder javelin. Holy javelin. I want that. What is that? I need it. My crimson moon, your brilliance seeth mine eyes. Straight through the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name. Go pull the one out of heart. Shut up! That's too soon, man. Stop. I recognize that voice, Cross, but he would never dare say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. It'll be alright when the final husk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Oh, is it reconstructing his body? Oh my god. It used to only be a head and a heart. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I'd anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenoskin Hulk. It should pose no problem. Cross, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted from my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, like I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man who not seemed impossible, was humble before Bahamut's might. To be fair, the last you saw Bahamut was like 3 expansions ago. Shut up. Canonically, it's right after. Alright, right after ARR. And yet, look how far we've come. It is incredible the feats that we're capable of, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. And with all that has occurred, I've come to understand that much, at least. Hush, puppy. Thank you for that, Pets. Love you too, bitch. The other 2 are still going, though. We didn't really stop anything. It's done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Uh-oh. Is Grandpapa... Ooh! Domestic violence. Louisoire really said granddaughter detected, her opinion rejected. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alizé. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never hit me. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the world of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back to your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish to crawl into my lord's domain again, I shall crush the life from you myself. He must have done some time with that face tattoo. No, it's just the mark of the Archons. Most Charlians have it. That light in grandfather's eyes, he suffered the same fate as Nail. I'm more surprised he's fucking survived. My grandsire's no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Leave the binding coil of Bahamut. Invite me? Yeah. Forge. Alizé is keen to seek Urianger's learned opinion. Truly, it's wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalan once again, it would appear. I must thank you, Crossword, not for your bravery. I strongly doubt that I'll be standing here now. You need not tarry on my account. If the danger's past, pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Pray return to the waking sands, I guess. Fuck! Now I have to fly to the Waking Sands. Like I've done 1,000 times now. If only you could still purchase Waking Sands tickets, man. Fuck. Like, the fact that it doesn't have a teleport point is so annoying. Like, actually. It's not too bad because I have flight, but that's still annoying that I have to fly here. Pray, return to the waking sands. Pray, return. Pray, return. Pray, return. It's gonna be weird seeing old school Urianger all of a sudden. Weird ass. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings that thou bearest not are altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth across thy brow? This is one of the reasons why no one considers doing New Game Plus for ARR. I know once that they have to do the graphical update, I'm going to New Game Plus the entire game in Japanese, because I'm curious about Japanese VA. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alisaie beheld, an unnatural conjuration in thrall of the elder primal. That thou fiend should deign choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment does she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better that Lady Alisaie did absent herself from further forays into the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you so wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak of the coil's late guardian, Nael Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire, who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he who they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, we all discovered too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Daleg. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn of the true nature of Dalamud, to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And his further faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire such a powerful thrall by chance. It is little wonder he was so loath to depart with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of such a useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I did watch a lore video where we know that, yes, the world at large knew Nael as a man, but that's because Nael was the girl's brother, and when the brother died, she took his place after murdering her father, who got him killed. That is weird, but is apparently canon, because you can just have a voice changer in the Magitech armor, so that's what she did apparently. She wanted the entire world to remember her brother, even if her brother was dead. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children with whom he spoke. I assumed at first he must refer to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must need remove the source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me in mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thy own grandsire? My heart and mind are one in this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and all that might serve to sustain him. Cross, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's reprieve. Rest assured, I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Coils kind of explains why Alize likes you so much, I think. Because, Coils canonically means that you helped her through, some big shit. That's why she looks up to you so much. And that makes a lot more sense that way. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Sharlayan. Yet with every new revelation, serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect. Must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. And will you find a use for the secret, the key that only you and I hold? Given that our familiar propensity for curiosity, you do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should have never opened. Man is wont to cast light wherever so secrets lie in darkness, that which he illuminates seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths that Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onwards forges Mistress Alize, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy upon her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she has chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Cross, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Cross, it's well that you're here. My lady, how may I serve you this day? I've met with some difficulty in my mission in Urianger, and I'd be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cottonelle Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must need to disable the two remaining intermittent husks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer and closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I've determined the locations of the fragments of Dalaman leading to the hulks, I've been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step of your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, did thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail Van Darnus unto his will. And did thou consign the fallen legators to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls will seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I've not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade that defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what will, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us where we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalaman. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Cross's company? Full oath has the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for the answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I would question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny what you said about Cross is true. Very well. I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalaman. One lies in the burning wall next to Thanalan, and the other in the singing shards of Modona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could have found something useful to us, so let us begin by visiting my man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. Want a BRB? We'll drop party for now. Hey, no worries, no worries. At the burning wall, Camp Drybone. body. What a huge chunk of crystal there is here. Dalamud was so fucking massive. Like, actually, like, look at this shit. This is a fragment of the moon. Like, fuck. Literally scattered all over the world. Holy shit. Holy crap. It does get a little fucky when you have to fly through it, though. Alizé's assistant. I say, are you not Mistress Vox Populi, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinis, madam, at your service, and might I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ah, my lady, it shames me to say I've found no viable path to the fragment. I know I used to call the scions the trust fund babies, but I know now that it's only Alphido and Alizé that were the trust fund babies, but this only makes things more apparent. Moon-sized dragon needs a slightly larger moon-sized cage. Though it stands here before our very eyes, the way hither has thus proven impassable. Whether the fragment fell and pierced the land and caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. Well, we cannot give up trying. So near and yet so far. It avails us not to stand here and stare at this. Let us await a more dawn and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres amongst them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why don't you... Give me strength. We must hurry to my sister's aid cross. You lost contact with an hour ago. We have to travel across... unspeakable amounts of miles. It only works because you can teleport. If you couldn't teleport, we couldn't do it. Alrighty. Wait, that leads out into the... no, I can't go out that way. This way. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've been to this section of the map. I guess the majority of Dalamud fucking crashed here then, huh? Holy shit. No, I'm not interested in fighting you guys. Just find the assistant. Aha, there he is. That is a bald-ass motherfucker. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were about to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Roll me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. Does nothing at all, I assure you. If you please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment. That is likely to take time, and there's really no telling how deep we may even need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entrance to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it, we're losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger, and glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing a way has been found which thou may enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray, escort Mistress Alizé to the Cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan, and there all shall be made clear. Considering that one of the binding keys was stabbed to the ground there, the giant crystal dome was just the impact of it falling. Oh shit, really? Urianger has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. I assumed that that was the moon, but never mind, huh? Aether is fucky. Why it turns to crystal is extra fucky. Dost mother know you're wearing her drapes? Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in Nova Thanalan. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway does exist, one that you have made use of you in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays to the Binding Coil, it was at the Crystal Formation, which lies in the north, that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I surmise. Are you suggesting we can use it to return underground? Even if that were possible, it would not simply bear us back to the places we've already explored. Need not, my lady, pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, goddamn, you're long-winded, one must reach a headwater. Oh, so you can force a teleport in, but there's no telling where we'll land. Okay, TLDR. That's a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. I'm curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help but noticing you repeat the use of the word we, unless you have used this majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. It cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrets must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. And Izzy, mwah, welcome back home, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit. Mwah. Go take a shower, huh? Rest, relax, take care of yourself, bitch. Mwah. I love you, Biz. We're gonna go fight Bahamut. So that thing must be the modified Aetherite. What are the immortal flames doing here? Those men and women are sworn to the flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levelure. I'm dying 92 degrees out. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Alphino, so it's you who's helping Urianger. Who else could have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Do you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courses through both your veins. If he needs to be struck down, do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather. When I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy. So, do you still not know what you yourself desire? Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea's grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Oh, gods forbid should I ever forget, Alizé. But if you misunderstand, I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to precisely tell me why you desire to so fervently protect Eorzea. You cannot. For it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve should never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I shall be there to accompany you this time. As a son of House Levelure, I will be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Oh, Alphino just said yes. If it please, milady, the name is Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. That was the weirdest bow I've ever seen. Pay no heed to my brother. You can just rely on me. We've come this far together, you and I. Together we shall see to our journey to its end. She says that as if she's gonna have any real part in Heaven's Word. She said confidently as if she was about to become the main traveling companion of Heaven's Word, and they got completely left in the dust. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Fox Popular, and I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite is primed and ready. As you know, the rating of the speaking of coils, did I need that for? No, I only needed turn 2 of second coils. So that's not for a while yet. Search recipes using this material. Crafting method. Oh, this is the one that Thunder... Okay, I need answers. I need faded copy of answers, and I can make the answers question roll. Alright. Try on these daggers. Ooh! Actually, that kind of sexy. That kind of slap. I'm gonna keep that, actually. I'm gonna keep that. Well, if that's sexy, give me a second. Try on the... Huh. A little too disappointing, sadly. We'll turn that in for seals. It's whatever. I'm gonna keep you. Oh, this is for high Legan, not regular Legan. They're different, technically. It's a little problematic, but it's fine. It is what it is. Let's open this up, see what's inside. Is this like high Legan Curious of Maiming? Huh. Hey! That's kind of neato. Not exactly what I want right now, but that's pretty neat. I can see that being pretty interesting when dyed. Alright. Either way. Hope y'all ready. Final coil of Bahamut. It's what I get for living in a pseudo desert. Oh, mwah. The Central Decks. Zamb. Hopping in the shower? Alright, take a good shower. Mwah. So this is how it looks on the inside. Turn on the air conditioning. Let it cool up. Cool down. The interment hook still functions. The teleportation was a success, and we are in the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let's make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. So I assume both of these are going to the coil and then deactivating the coil, both. There were receptacles similar to those in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Elegans know what abominations might be sleeping within. They may be part of Dalaman's internal defenses. We must stay on guard at all times. Ooh. Alright. I was thinking about the Romanization of old times and the romanticization of the old times. The irony that we're using the Bahamut summon in the Bahamut Coils. Every time you look at the past propaganda, the entire world's a piece of garbage. And like, it's like 60 years from now, people think that about the 2020s were so cool because everyone had advertisements that looked happy and nice. There's definitely some, oh, I accidentally got warped back because I was reading chat. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Sounds about right. That's an ugly motherfucker. Wait for me to get there at least. All right. Oh wow, he lived that. He's dead. The one problem about our generation, though, is that we don't have anything iconically stylistic to our generation. We haven't had anything iconically stylistic to our generations since the 90s. The 90s had, like, a clothing and style that you could look at and be like, oh yeah, those are 90s clothing. There's nothing like that for, like, the 2000s, I think. At least, not anymore. Maybe we had such a thing once, but I don't know. I don't think so. By the 12s, dragons, and so many. The only thing that I can think about in a fashion is that that would be like, quote-unquote iconic for a time is maybe skinny jeans. Skinny jeans is like the only thing. Skinny jeans and Jordans. That's it. And saggy pants. Those are like the three things. We're aware that the Elegans possess means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. Wouldn't wish this fate upon my worst enemy. That is a lot of dragons. It is plain that no love was lost between the Elegans and the dragons, but it is necessary to keep such a great number here. Dalamud did not want for defenses, thus we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Elegans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Elegans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prey itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shade mentioned Bahamut's beloved children. From that what I've incurred, the primals given will by the form of worshippers who have yet to... Oh, it's the dragons in the cages. That's why. Oh. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Elegans kept them imprisoned here. Should the flame of Bahamut's life go up, his faithful children will simply summon him back. For this reason, the Elegan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Surely the Elegan ingenuity knew no bounds, neither their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards your own kind, dear sister? In order to keep Bahamut alive in the moon while it was in space, they rounded up his kids and kept them in stasis to keep them alive indefinitely, yeah. And the kids would keep Bahamut alive in turn. Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge your guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocity that the Allegans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for primal regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Ah yes, Alize, seeking the wholesale genocide of dragons. Nodders. I do like that the Coils do kind of allude to the fact that the next expansion will be about dragons because of Bahamut. That Heavensward would be about dragons, and I like that. That makes sense. Checks out. Checks out. All right. Step 2. This one we need to split up? Oh, so this one's not even soloable. Okay. Interesting. All right. All right, I'll just stick with Makoto. So do you have to do both sides at the same time? Jesus! Not same time? Oh, but we do need 2 people on 2 separate switches, huh? And welcome back, Izzy. Mwah. I'm glad you got a good shower. Yeah, you need multiple sides being covered. I see. I see. It is actually not soloable. Unless you can double back, in which case, I guess you'd have to just wrap around each side and do just a bunch of traveling. I have 2 fans going. I'm glad you're getting some cool air though. You just have to teleport back to start? I see. It's not soloable because of this boss and his ads. Oh, okay. I mean, his ads got summoned, but we didn't really have to deal with them. And I don't know if that's just because with 3 of us we have too much DPS or not. It might just be that with 3 of us we just have too much DPS, so we don't need it, but I don't know. Hand coffer, sure. I am curious as to what the Dreadworm hands look like. I can't even open it in here. Pass. Why? This looks like a mortal of Bahamut, yes. For millennia, Bahamut was gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm far more convinced of the necessity of our endeavor. Yeah, Bahamut got done dirtied. To be fair, he is a primal, and primals are definitely a problem, but besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. But there are also primals like Susanoo who aren't exactly out there to destroy the world and shit. There are 2 of them now? Alright, Juno. Invite to party. Turn 3. Alright. Waiting on Juno, I think, maybe? Someone. Kind of insane how big Bahamut as a primal, like, seriously, made every dragon look like an ant. Yeah, he's massive. To be fair, so is Midgard Sommer. Midgard Sommer is pretty fucking massive, too. I'm ready already? Oh, wait, who wasn't ready? What happened? Forge BRI bead? Ah, I see. I didn't see that in the chat. My bad. Alright, we'll wait like a minute, because I don't wanna stream too late on Sunday. We'll wait like a minute, and if he's not back in the next minute, I'm gonna kick, and we're just gonna force our way through it. I do wanna finish this. It is inevitable. It is what it is. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win. Till you die. Da, 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 da. Originally, he spawns 3 nodes. The cube orb and the diamond. 2 rotate automatically, and 1 has aggro. Get close to another one, they fuse and wipe the whole fucking raid. Depending on which you kill the boss gets different buffs. So you have to kill one of the ads and let the other 2 rotate, I presume. Or something along the lines. What is this? Oh, this is the monk outfit. Oh, it's so bright yellow. Ugh. It's way too bright. So Mecha Hydra was a bitch back in the day? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of insta-wipe mechanics. Personally. I like it's fine if the boss has enough damage that they can one-shot you if you slip up, but a mechanic that guarantees a one-shot is annoying. Forge is back. Let's do it. Yeah. Also throwback. The Twinning the Twinning has a mini boss version of one of the pulls. Ah.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh god, ARR Alizé voice! I wasn't ready for that! Why is it suddenly voiced now? Why wasn't it just all voiced? Why, like, what is with them and not voicing random important moments and then suddenly voicing them? Please.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
God, ARR Alizé sounds so strange. Alphino actually sounds fine. I actually liked ARR Alphino. I liked ARR Alphino and I liked ARR Fancred. Though Fancred more than Alphino.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
What a throwback. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
I wonder if this is Luis Suarez same VA from 1.0.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains.
Funny that she gets this whole story about Bahamut and has Phoenix, but she switched off from being summoner. Wait, she has
what
Phoenix?
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will
Summoner gets
speak
Bahamut
to
and Phoenix,
you of
yes.
Justice.
But she didn't have Phoenix at this point, nor did Phoenix exist at this point. I don't know why Phoenix has been brought up.
The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle
I like Luis
would
Suarez's
only
voice.
serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors.
It makes me think
Cruel
of
fetters which bind my lord
Morgan Freeman
stand
without being
testament
blatantly
to the
Morgan
Alagon's
Freeman. It's great.
boundless greed and hubris.
I think I fucked up. This cut of my hand burns like a motherfucker. Disinfect it.
I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's
Already did, just in an odd spot? Ah, okay, okay.
own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged.
Fun
shall
fact,
the
all those binding
children
keys in the
of
moon are
Lord
designed to
Bahamut
seek
be
out and
free.
keep Bahamut in a permanent
Then
state of decay
shall
and
the world
regeneration.
know
Oh, it's just supposed to torture him?
justice.
My god.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape
It's
them.
so weird seeing ARR twins.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
The twins' voices are a little
Even
jarring,
you,
yeah.
twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hoped they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Oh shit, the books were from Louis Soir. Oh no.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louis Soir.
Wait, is this Sam? Shit, I can't remember his last name. He's in Critical Role. Is this Sam? Samwise? Sammy from Critical Role? Is it the same VA? I just realized it sounds a lot like him.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Wait, what happened to Louis Soir? Did he accidentally, like, become a god?
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Oh, wait. Oh! He became a phoenix. Oh, that's why you mentioned Phoenix. I see. It was Sam Riegel? Oh, okay. I always thought there was something weirdly familiar about his voice.
But I thought... No.
Louis Soir became a primal to fight a primal. Oh my god.
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It's... Oh, no. So Louis Soir became a primal in his fight with Bahamut and became mad with power? Oh, shit.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you
Oh,
must
that's
defeat
what's
our
happened.
grandfather.
You know, the one thing that frustrates me about the role quest, though, is that it doesn't explain how we suddenly have, like, these new abilities. Like, I don't understand why my turret suddenly became the Automaton Queen, for example. And I don't know why why the whatchamacallit can suddenly summon and why fuck and why the summoner can suddenly summon the Phoenix and so on. Who needs reasons? I need reasons. Progression, like, that's the thing that made me like the game. Progression made logical sense. There were stories in how you grew to power. Reasons matter. It gave weight to everything, every skill, and every, like, little bit of bababooey. I thought it was a great thing that they did. And it's such a shame that, play Summoner Story Quest? I did! But, like, they don't have Summoner Story Quest past 70. But, like, I know at, like, 80 you get to summon Phoenix out of nowhere. And then at 90, they turn into, like, primals. Like, proper primals. But, like, there's no explanation as to why it does any of that, I'm sure.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way.
There's
than
an 80
return.
quest? Is there? Oh, there is technically, huh? I never got around to doing them yet. I hopefully they explain the new capstone abilities.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Popcorn time? Oh.
Grandfather?
I scratched my thumb and now I'm bleeding.
Thank you,
Oops.
warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
So is Louisoix a primal that got possessed by another
These
primal?
last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
Is that what happened?
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I
God.
find myself struggling.
ARR
to believe it.
Alizé's voice quality was
it really
awful.
you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence.
Let's just pretend her current self got
Not my
older.
intent
Yeah.
to demean you.
She went through more puberty, so her voice
Forgive you?
her voice matured.
I am proud of you,
Yeah.
child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
I don't think AR was a massive flop. I do think that it had terrible pacing issues.
Alfino,
It had
Alizé,
horrendous pacing issues.
if any here
It
should
did a lot of
beg
really good
forgiveness,
world building and a lot of setup, and
it
it
is
did make
I.
you feel like you were just a regular old adventurer getting caught up in the
must ask,
stream of fate
will you
that led
tell
you
us
to
what you
becoming a
felt
great hero.
during the
It did do
calamity?
that really well, despite everything. At launch it was? Oh yeah, I'm sure at launch it was a mess.
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm sure that the only reason that
have
it
come
did well at
far
all is
to
that
hear the
compared to
truth.
the previous iteration, it was better.
Let us then begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
I started doing 2.0 when it relaunched, but I saw all the
But
nonsense from
Bahamut would
1.0.
not be caged
What do you
by
mean you
such
saw all the nonsense
feeble
from 1.0?
bars.
What does
Too
that mean?
vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Leveling also super trash tier. I mean, leveling alt should never be as easy as leveling your main. However, no, I know what you mean. One of the reasons about 14 that is super fun is that you can level all the things. Oh, it has a whole ass rendered cut. Oh shit. He just fucking Superman punched through him. Holy shit. Holy crap, dude. How did anybody survive that on the ground? Like, unironically.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essence.
Oh, that's right. He teleported everyone away. That's right. I forgot about that.
The sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Ah.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
So primals can technically even temper other
my
primals.
Vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
Oh, jeez.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
What is even
That would
tempering?
explain why part of
Brainwashing.
his physical form
But like,
survived
not just
being
brainwashing
tamed
the
into
mind,
ground.
it tweaks the soul.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Oh. I get it.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety.
That's why it only got the head and the heart.
But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology.
And so he's using the tech to
As
rebuild the
long
body.
as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Damn, this is a long-ass scene, though.
I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Sure. Sounds good. I can do that.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end.
This is the last moment. This is the end. Last part of the Coils, baby!
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
I'm excited for the small bits of New Game Plus differences that I'll experience having gone to the Coils now. Ignore the beard clipping. A little bit of clipping is inevitable for video games. That's just a reality that I've accepted.
I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
I do dream of the day where there's a perfect game that doesn't have those graphical errors.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is this old man so cool? Why is Louis Soir so cool?
Thank you for everything. Pray.
Dude, the dude is
take your
literally a
rest,
legend.
Grandfather. You deserve it.
It's a shame that he didn't get the echo, dude.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise.
Oh, summoning!
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
Oh! Wait. I wonder if Black Carbuncle
Alvino.
uses some of Louis Soir's energy.
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Man's the embodiment of the Phoenix? Yeah, true. Dude. That was the realest grandpa I've ever fucking met. I've only known Louis Soir for 3 minutes now. But if anything ever happened to his legacy again, I would destroy everyone in this Twitch chat and then myself.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
I didn't even make the... I was so moved by that. I didn't even make the joke. I didn't even make the cyberpunk joke when she told me to come. You could say that you guys dusted his ass. Oh, definitely. Time to get into the Bahamusi. Yes. Yes. Oh. Did his head just move? Did he just look at us? Oh. I don't like that. The Burning Heart. Uh-oh. Stinky.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Uh-oh. Apparently the warrior...
Not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Apparently Warrior Light was originally supposed to give Alizé a hug when she was breaking down over Louisar. Square Enix scrapped it because of Lalafell limitations? Dude. Then they only needed to make 2. One for everything else, and the Lalafell just pat her on the leg. Like the worthless potatoes they are. That's what it should have been then. Because fucking Red Alphino there deserved a hug, alright? Once again, Lalafell's ruining everything.
Alizé! Alizé!
Once again. Actually, a lot of stuff was scrapped because of Lalafell. Lalafell ruining everything, man. Just like Bulldog, just like real life.
Finally over. We'll not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this round. Your own meaning.
Can't carry Yashtola when he comes out of the live stream because of the Lalafell. Fuck. Fucking Lalafell, man. Rooting for the rest of us. Truly. They should just...
I will, grandfather.
They should have just
In
made the
fact,
2
I
scenes.
believe I
One with
already
one
have.
as a Lalafell, one as not. If they're gonna deal with Lalafell, man. Fuck, dude. Kill them all? Yeah, eradicate.
That
Potato
reason
Fell.
has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
They're cute, but they ruin everything serious about the game. Low key. No high
I have been
key.
shown
Just
the
genuinely.
miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
Can't do supportive animations with Graha or Headpat Reed and Shadowbringers because of Lalafell. Yeah, that's why all the headpats were fan crits. Feels bad, dude. Erase Lalafell, replace all Lalafell NPCs in the game with Hura, 1000% better game. Yes and no. Just they really should have just made Lalafell not a playable race. Really, it would have been better if Lalafell went to playable race. But you can't take that kind of choice away from players. Is the thing in the end.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh, the cry of the phoenix calling out. It won't happen because Yoshi T plays
How long
Alala.
I have waited
Yeah.
to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
It feels so weird that Alizé isn't involved in Heaven's Word now. Going through all the coils of Bahamut, the fact that she's
Let me
so
join
absent
my
during
strength
Heaven's
to
Word
yours.
feels weird.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
She has things to do, I guess. fuck? That's how it comes together?
For the future of Eorzea!
Sure, I guess. Why not?
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Dope pulls out drill RPG cannon. Why are we suddenly flying? Oh. It gave us 8 streaks of light because the game presumes we're going in as a full 8-man party, but there's only 4 of us. Yeah, look, 8 lights, but there's only gonna be 4 of us. 4 of us died in the entry. No. 4 of us perished in mid-entry. 4 of us couldn't even make it in. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of a trash can. Shape of useless garbage. No. They were Lalas who didn't meet the minimum height requirement to ride? Yeah. Wait, let's not overkill him? Why? What's wrong? Giga Flare? Oh my god. Let's take him to like half health. Oh, what does that mean? Forge! No! He's already dead! Oh. Okay, well, we don't have reses. Pet. Letting you experience the fun. Pet. Does Phoenix Feather count? I was already playing dead. Oh, that drill damage makes no fucking sense. The ads are timed? Yeah, they pretty much don't presume you can burst them down that fast because when they originally made this content, it was made for the current content. They didn't think about how future players were going to do it. They probably didn't even plan on unsynced. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? Do the music, though. Get fucked, dragon. Oh, flare dampening. The fuck? Flare dampening? Wait. Oh. Do I have to hit him from behind? What? Oh, gosh. So what is flare dampening? Do we need this center thing? Damage taken by Bahamut's Terraflare is reduced. Damage dealt is significantly reduced. Oh, so I deal less damage, but I take less flare damage. Okay. Walk free. We lost half of our players upon entry, and we lost the other half of the players on the first Bahamut dive. Feels bad. Uh-oh, that's me. Nope. Nope. Ayah. Oh god! 10 seconds of Terror Flare. Oh my. Oh my. Shield me, baby. Oh! Whoa. Wiping out an Elder Primal in 5 shots. Keck W. Hey, you guys are alive again. We didn't bring any white mages. I don't know how you guys live. Alright. Red Worm Staff. I guess that's kind of cool looking. Doesn't glow or do anything special though. Oh, 135! Yo! Okay, so this shit was better than the Tombstone gear, huh? Huh, interesting. Ah, interesting. His arena shape was a reference to the Tree of Life and Destiny. Of Yggdrasil. Okay. Tombstone gear is usually pre-raid gear. Nodders.
You did it!
Cross is now an official final witness. What, final witness? Is that like a title, or does that mean that I've just done Coils?
But one task remains.
Turn it off! Bye, Bahamut. Little bitch.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Completing the raid gives the title Final Witness. Okay, I see. I see nodders. Is he fighting to desperately stay alive even in his last moments? Stay together, stay alive. You pulled the plug on my Nintendo 3DS, Grandpa! Now it's time for me to pull yours! time for you to get what you fucking deserve, yanks cord. I missed my shiny Pokemon Ultra Moon for this. This is your fault, Grandpa. Your time is over.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Tugged it. Think of the folly. Mwah. Yahoo, welcome. Your time is over, old man.
He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
How did he know?
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born.
I hope one of them died the next expansion. No, don't say that. You got a free minion out of this achievement?
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Pray forgive me, sister. I thought thee a weak, basic bitch, and thought would immediately turn to the power of the primals once it offered you a Starbucks Frappuccino like the basic bitch you are.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yeah, it'll just perpetuate the problem of primals.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good.
She's gonna turn to a life of stripping. I worry what would happen if the Warrior of Light died. There's too many people that believe and worship the Warrior of Light. I'm surprised the Warrior of Light was not summoned as a primal in the original timeline that Grahatia is from. You would think that somebody would have done it. You would think.
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason.
I mean, Elidibus? I suppose Elidibus would get in the way of us getting summoned as a primal.
Would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the face
Elidibus was the Warrior of Light primal? Yes,
Bahamut.
but also yes, not wrong. However, you think that the people would try to summon the most recent Warrior of Light as a primal too. In that image. An image which is all too clear in the minds of a lot of people still, compared to Elidibus, who's this abstract idea of what a Warrior of Light should be. This and that are technically different things. Despite being super close, right? She grabbed a piece of her grandfather's ashes and eat it.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done.
Just nom. Just shoves it in her mouth.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Final Battle 14 is Warrior of Light versus Hildebrand and the Bird.
That the Elder Primal
I'm
is
so
banished
sad that
to return
Shadowbringers
no
didn't
more.
have a Hildebrand quest,
That is
dude.
enough.
Genuinely, I'm so sad. I'm looking forward to the Endwalker one though. I am. I am.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Urianger must be beside
Hear me
himself
out. I have a
with
wild
worry.
theory. Alright, alright. I'm ready. Godbert Mandeville is a primal? He feeds off the aether of his golden saucer worshippers. Sure. Yeah, I can see this. Yeah, nodder. They didn't do Shadowbringer one because they were worried to be too stagnant and not meet expectations. Okay, fair. In spite of your presence, I must confess there were moments when I feared the worst. In the end, you plucked us from the flames and bore us safe with pawn victory, as you've always had. As for Alizé, I've never been more proud to call her my sister. Alizé's path. And here we are again, after that descent into darkness. The desolation of northern Thanalan seems paradisial. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances to the threat that a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark all along, it is only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend the fragments of the Bahamut are sealed off. The truth of the matter may rest undisturbed. But first, let us go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. Dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the Cerulean processing plant. If it helps, the Endwalker starting quest involves going to the first. Really? Huh. Interesting. So Endwalker involves Shadowbringer still. Maybe not like in an insane amount, but it still involves the first on top of the current world. That's neat. The Warrior of Light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. Yet by thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Pray tell me, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return, but pray tell, where are Master Alfred or Mr. Alizé? The bear mount looks so bad when it flies. I didn't know dogs could chew on gum. I'm sure dogs can chew on most anything. Yeah, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the bit of a scenic route. Bahamut is no more, and the realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors must your young eyes have seen? What suffering your young bodies must have borne? Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need to be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make you a poultice, which is... Aww. Seeing Urianger be like worried big brother is kind of cute. This moment, if I'd experienced this before post Heavensward with the Warriors of Darkness, I would have been like, how could Urianger betray them? He loves them. He fucking loves them. Like, but I mean, we know in the end that he didn't actually betray them. He worked alongside them just to learn of their motives and their methods. But like, they chew it just like people. I mean, that's how you're supposed to chew gum. Yeah. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts have healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soir, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal to you all in due course, dear friend. But first there's a matter that requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all fragments of Bahamut. To this end, we must convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and to invite their cooperation, ensuring that the fragments are never disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with that task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Why you not take this opportunity to rest? God knows you've earned it. Dog proceeds to blow a bubble. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Midnight? How you doing, baby? I'm fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You'll play your game of diplomacy and wish me out the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alizé. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother has your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden that he might easily bear alone. I'm alright. Just saw the new Thor movie. How was it, actually? I'm curious about it. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, if you must allow. And as you have never failed to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it's settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. Let me just ignore my sister who just began to talk to me. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Finno. Not gonna lie, kind of mid but passable. Solid 6 out of 10. I feel that Marvel movies started taking a bit of a downward dive after Endgame, because it's just floundering. There's kind of nowhere to go. Before that, the majority of them were at least solid 7s. But, oh, our paths are different. We share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that, I am certain. Thank you. There's a place I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? The action was good, but the story itself felt like a side quest. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take but a moment. A lot of the movies are mad they're just using it as something to build up the next big thing. I mean, that's kind of sad, because I didn't feel that way about a lot of the earlier Marvel's works. Because a lot of the earlier Marvel's works were, yeah, they had some lead up to the next big thing, but their primary focus was still the current movie, you know? Iron Man. I know 2 floundered a little bit, but it was still mostly about Iron Man and not worried about like what they're leading up into. Now they're always so worried about what they're leading up into that they can't even focus on the main movie anymore. Main thing I don't get is that they sent him off for the Guardians and they did nothing with it. Ugh, disappointing. I feel like Iron Man 2 was fine. I feel like Iron Man 2 was a solid standalone. Thor 2 was garbage. Captain America and the Winter Soldier, I also believe was pretty good. Although I actually haven't been able to watch it myself. I've seen enough clips and moments of it that I feel like it probably stood alone story-wise. But yeah. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it'll be otherwise. Though it'll be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I'm well aware that they shall remain here for long after you and I are gone. The hell is that? The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths were revealed in those dark depths which shall never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. How can you look at anything with that blindfold? Don't worry about it. You don't need eyes to see. Just use your other set of eyes. I've been enjoying the newer movies, but definitely see why people don't like it. I'd get more if we were building to the next big bad, but they're just building up to more and more superheroes to the point where it doesn't feel that special to see new ones pop up. Yeah. That's the thing that's not interesting about superheroes to me. Is that A, they lack a sense of continuity. The Marvel movies are a bit different because they work with real people. but the comics aren't. So they can just do what the fuck ever. So they do what the fuck ever. It's kind of a problem. To BMI joke to you. But I feel like a lot of the movies kind of lose sight of the people. Especially when, like, there's just too many heroes. It's hard for heroes to feel special when there's too many heroes. The thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it all is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Cross. Ever the hero, heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know I'll never forget it. You're the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mercedia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. I don't even do like a bouquet. I offer like a single fucking flower. You gotta split that amongst yourselves in the afterlife. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I shall fight with all my being. You've done so much for me, Cross, and one day, I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are as kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. And when we next meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. This makes Alize watching over you guys at the end of ARR leading up to Heavensward feel much more logical. Like, she's been keeping her ears on the ground to, like, look out for her friend, her hero. This just makes a lot more sense. Uncoiled. Alright. Let's see what Redworm chess piece looks like. Oy. Well, actually, if you could dye it, this might not be too bad. It's definitely more of a Dragoon feel than anything, but the craftable version of Diable, yeah, obviously. What the fuck is this gun? It's a street sweeper, man. The fuck? Kinda gross looking, not gonna lie. Legs? Looks like a grenade launcher, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Try on. Okay. I can see why people were into it. Well, what would get people curious about it? I can see it. I can see it. Try on. I do kind of like the gloves though. And try on. Well, can't wear the hat. The eternal struggle. Can't wear the hat. Well, that is still a moment to call for the stream. I gotta... Ooh. 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 I'm call it there for the night. It is 6:30, which is way longer than I should reasonably go on a Sunday, but Final Fantasy do be taking that kind of time out of me. You know, it just do kind of happen. It really do be like that. But I'm gonna make some dinner and get some extra rest. So you guys take care, and you guys get plenty of sleep and rest too. You guys remember that I appreciate you guys stopping by. That y'all the best. I love you guys. This is actually relevant to the upcoming MSQ. Really? The whole Bahamut issue? Okay, Bob. Cool, neato. I'm glad that I got to put a pin through this and just be like, hey, I'm done with this now. And I can see where its relevancies can kick in, which is neat. I like that. Because I do like the way that 14 kind of goes full circle with most things. Earlier content has a purpose in the later stuff, and I think that's neat. Regardless, you guys are the best. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Genshin tomorrow, let's go! Super excited for everything that's gonna bring. I love you guys. I'll miss you guys.